NGO wíwà ògbédì gbogbo òdì tó ti gan àwọn òdì tó ti yẹ ògbéjókòó síbẹ̀ yẹn òun bá ṣẹ́gẹ́ níbo ló ti jọra wọn ṣé mi máa ń ṣe gbogbo TikTok àràbúdà ìṣe ni you are good at cyberbullying you are a cyber stalker I am not in that league that is not my background gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe papọ̀ láti jọjọ́ yìí mo fi ọlọ́run bàbúrà kò lè popular tó fíìmù ẹ̀yàn kan mi péré ibi tí fíìmù mi ti rìn dé gbogbo òde tó ti ṣe láti jọjọ́ yìí kò lè rìn débẹ̀. You don't want your nonsense with Facebook and stuff. Of course, women tí mo ya fíìmù tí ayẹkọ péré máa mú jáde ibi tó ti rìn dé. Ẹ wá rí yàn ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà wọlé. You tell me sacrifice if mo fi ọlọ́run bàbúrà àwọn tẹ́ ń fọ́ fún tẹ́ pé celebrity. Sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà wọlé. Wọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ sí wọ́n ti gbé kuru jẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀bọra. Do you want to know how much I spend on spirituality? Ọmọ yẹ àwọn oògùn táwọn yẹn ń ṣe ni. Ọmọ yẹ oògùn táwọn wọ̀n mí gbogbo wọn yẹn ń ṣe. Gbogbo àwọn Iyabo gbogbo wọn yẹn. Ìyá Mohbad. Bàbá Mohbad ni ọmọ yẹn kọ́ tó ń sàsí mi ni. Tí mi dẹ̀ ti kọ́ lẹ́sẹ̀, ọmọ yẹn accident mo ti ní. Pẹ̀lú ọmọ tí ẹ̀ ń sọ yìí. London tí mo yìí lọ yẹn, èmi àtọmọ yẹn lásìdẹ̀ntì. Ọlọ́dẹ tún kó wa yọ, mo tún ṣì dúró. I hear you saying jargons. Ọkọ̀ parọ́ àdúrà òsùn sẹ́ẹ̀lì. Yẹ̀mí ẹ̀ parọ́ ni gbowó lọ public yìí. Ọwọ́ òkú ni ìbá ti lọ gbowó. Mohbad ló bá ní lọ jókòó sí mọ́ṣúárì kí bèrè tó Mohbad. Wọ́n mo ṣe justice fún kówó fún mi o. Òkú ló bá ní lọ gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. You can't even know the difference when people are supporting an NGO. Yàtọ̀ sí pọ́ńdà. Mi ò gbàdúrà kí ilé ìṣòro tó máa fi dáwọ́ fún mi o. Ṣùgbọ́n mi tí ní ìṣòro tí mo gbé wá public ẹgbẹ́ ń dùn mí o. Mo ní intro lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ o. Mo ní gatwick nídìí o. Ẹ wá donate fún mi o. Mi tí bá public sọ yẹn. Ọlọ́run ò dẹ̀ ní kádàrà. That when I will come, Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ mi gbàdúrà kí ní sickness tó máa gbé mi wá. But it's pretty disgusting. You keep brainwashing, you deceive the other lady in America, you put up just you look at what I have sacrificed. God, what will an NGO do more than what I have done? If I'm looking for money, I won't go against Baba Mohbad. I won't go against Adura. I won't go against Iyabo Ojo. When the case traverses and when women needs to come to speak, I won't go against that. Because at the end of the day, I will be like, let me do what people will start giving me money. You're playing on the intelligence of innocent members of the public that your family did not complete his house. It was after he did. Must you ridicule yourself this way? Shame on anybody that, took that nonsense from you and believe it. What is Shile? You don't know. What is Shiori to done the theater? Go back into the industry and look at how many of my colleagues that I want to give me if you anybody. You people are unconducive winning. Yo, still okay in theater. I can boldly focus on this justice and come back and say, what do you take me for? Do you know millions of fans that I have? Do you know how many people celebrated with me when I was having my birthday and housewarming? And you coming to say, on social media. I challenge you. Google it. You'll be family housewarming. Níjọ́ tí mo ṣe kìíní sí bóyá ó yàtọ̀. Bóyá ó yàtọ̀. Táwọn àjọ bíi ewé dára tó perform bí èrè. Come and see command performance at my birthday. Only justice for one náà ni mi ò lè ṣe birthday yẹ. Mo láti máa mú wọn sákiri ní May 1st. From Kutonu to Guinea. I'm saving the life of my son. That don't let them kill your child. Don't let them kill you. Do everything to protect. Child not to go you or me. Mobile is law. Whatever anybody wants to say. Adra is already now he's in a serious melee. Papa Yemo. I come and feel away. Go back get young, no shaking the offline. Go back get a couple packaging we don't you packaging. And what fell call because he cannot dictate what the law will do. The right thing will be done because ultimately it will come in Nigeria and it's a particular stuff. Ultimately it will come out. So stop all the nonsense you are doing with my name. If you don't want to apologize, don't apologize. But we'll keep speaking our own truth. Well, let down my share. To buy so they on so giddy. My bound to share a rough way. Because of what no me, I'll be more about to share that they will tell you clearly you have used your mouth. You don't have to only you might not sorry. Only you don't have to kill before you sin.
If this lady has confessed,
you killed him the second time with the nonsense you are doing when you're the center. One booking lawal, booking Biodun lawal. What betides you? It cannot rule out. And you want to keep gaslighting the public. You mean, they're cool only dirty tension. Today, what you watching on never to me like when now you are come. Instead, can work also, you mean like one is a book of just one soccer. Near the match of my sorrow to you. If you are telling your me any when you know it's the NGO we are pushing, we are moving, I only agree on engagement. It's like you're making a mess of your mockery of yourself. And like you're called, you don't have a mind of your own. That is why people like you can fool people and would bring them. Unto you came out on it, money evidence so. You should want to fool your me, come on, justice more. Or if I arrest Adula, because but you keep coming to repeat the same thing. You'll be here, public. You can make a mess of yourself. It's still. It drops in now. And then when she fracas more, when she more, it's what's impossible mental problem. Because people will look at it and say, can't you people say so? This guy is walking. You have to give space to people that are intelligent. You can't keep repeating. Oh, we are tired of all this nonsense. We are tired. You're not doing anything to obstruct justice. Or to suffer why I don't like why I don't public don't scoop. Oba no come in Italy. Odo TS to you have the what is shit on me. On the baby because I'm going to my parade. Oh, my 40 ni kila shetano di arafu. And be careful. But kind of Jolori social media. They are not that's not an NGO. Iyabo Ojo, because nobody see you. So stop comparing it with an NGO. And you have anyone real lane. She might go NGO ni. She might go shell abeni. She might don't shell letter. She might don't vet letter. The legal drafting department. I have about 5 lawyers working. When we talk about Abuja on temporary basis, 6. Working as seriously. When I had the press conference, I want to the high table. I want to sogi, Ojagbagi, Niba Dolekwe. You have a doctor of law, Lara Wombe. You have a lecturer in law, Lara Wombe. I wear some book you. Look for another to share. I'm betting you about shit. Let's go on a musical break.
Justice for Mohbad, guys. Where somebody talk. You put music break. Now, you want me to beg all of you now. Primeboy, I'm coming to play yours. Anybody who won't fight for justice, please fight for justice genuinely. If you dey fight for justice, Don't bring somebody else down for you to climb. That is no way to fight for justice. There's a lot of people when they fight for this justice, for their voice to be heard. No, say they're not doing social media before. They want to use TikTok and all these things before now because of justice for Mohbad. Now they enter. And those people, now they cause this problem. Because they want to belong, they want to fit in by fire, by force. So they want to bring somebody else down for them to climb. And they want to make the public hear their voice because of justice for Mohbad. Not be see get one thing where they do for inside justice. No. They just want people to hear their voice. They want people to recognize them. They keep on lying. They're going to do this. We are going to do that since 2 years. We have called this place. We have called that place. We have done this. You know, they come outside for people to see. Do you know some people call even they beg Papa Mohbad say if na so go bury your pikin? Say because the way they go now, they not gonna understand. I say no, don't do that, Papa Mohbad. They bring Mohbad to come up for ground because of justice. That's why they bring this boy out. If you now go bury this boy without this boy did not get justice, that is wrong. So for my own opinion, it's better una leave Mohbad for where he did. Not they bite anybody, not they fight anybody. He's there to fight for and to get justice. Why would that woman yesterday talk and say, if we not give Mohbad justice, Mohbad is going to give himself justice? He said it. He did. And he's not joking when he said it. Anyway, Primeboy. Let's regard it on Primeboy, guys. Oh, let's say Primeboy, they always noisy. Let me see if I can see the clear one of Primeboy. His confession.
Peace of mind for you.
This one they more clearer. I said this one they more clearer. Primeboy.
Why she come out? Lavish. Mula. Later when she bought her she voice note. You gotta go back. You have to go back. What about that? What about that? We're reading this one. No sorrow. I did talk, you did talk. Eh? You won't call it. I did talk, you did talk. Eh? Whether there was an argument or a shout. This is a technical question. And I said yes. 5 years.
Sorry. I come out. Yeah.
Convinced that it seems there's no way I'll be reading this right that you guys will not be convinced that there was a fight. Do you even know this guy is my friend? Do you even know? On that Monday, did you notice anything? Did you notice whether there was an argument or a shout? This is a technical question. And he said, yes, they argued. Because for you to be noticing, for you to be knowing, like there have to be something very concerning. There's something of a high magnitude. You know that was going on. Now, another question. That was on Monday. The question. Do you know what they were arguing on? Do you have an idea? No. At what point? How
out, but there was an argument between husband and wife. Yes. All through the Monday, you guys were at home. You did not go anywhere. We did not go out. Were you able to see Mohbad on Monday? Did you see? Yes. Around what time did you see him? I saw him in the afternoon. Around what time was the argument between the two of them? In the morning light. Somebody will see for afternoon. It means you must have seen them arguing in the morning now. And we guys don't know the way the people from here. Now, one suspect don't shift to Adura. Guys, from what I'm reading, is your suspect not shifting to Adura right now? Shifting definitely to Adura. Me, as we've been talking about it long time. More like Adura. Let's continue. Because now I won't go buy oranges, but make I do this one orange. I will leave and I'm not going to analyze. I'm still on 23. I saw him in the afternoon. Around what time was the argument between the two of them? In the morning light. So you saw him 12 p.m. How was his health when you saw him on Monday? How was he looking? He was not really looking fine from the way I was seeing him. And he told us to call the nurse. But you told us earlier it was Wumi that was coming out. It was Wumi that said you should call the nurse. That Mohbad did not come out at all. Anyway, let's continue. He was not really looking fine on Monday at that 12 p.m. You saw him and he told you to call the nurse. Did you take time to look at the injury on the tent? Was there a bandage? He wore cloth when you saw him on Monday. He didn't wear clothes. But he was wearing boxers. Wow. The same way we saw him in the car. Good boy, bro. Good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy. He was not really looking fine from the way I was seeing him, and he told us to call the nurse. He was not really looking fine on Monday at that 12 p.m. You saw him and he told you to...
Somebody said, somebody said, who be this person's statement? This is the Adura Gbemi statement. Waiting Adura Gbemi first to where the answer for Corona inquest. Now they read so. He said, when he see him Monday morning, he was not looking very well. And they asked him, was he putting a cloth? He said no. He was not putting a cloth, but he was wearing bossa. Now, if you remember the day when they shot Mohbad, I'll play the Primeboy on where they describe what happened. Now, Primeboy can give evidence of the way he was looking before he left. But Primeboy didn't know what happened for the house. But he knows say the way he was angry about Black Widow. He knows the fight must go down in that house. So Primeboy don't like tell them the truth of what happened. That is everybody's suspicion that they actually fight. But Black Widow is trying to remove that space. It is trying to remove that narrative of fight at all that happened. Okay? So it's trying to remove that fight at all. You know, one just here say they talk, say they fight or something. You know, just one go there at all. You see, so now this person, what do they call him? Adura Gbemi. Now be that. So let's move on. Now Adura, now they talk so. Why Primeboy already narrate it on? Only see get noise day. But I will see explain. I will put them again and I will explain why. But let's finish Adura Gbemi on first. His confession.
Call the nurse. Yes. Page 24. Did you take time to look at the injury on the tent? Was there a bandage? He wore cloth when you saw him on Monday. He didn't wear clothes, but he was wearing boxers. Yes. Was blood still dripping from his hand on Monday? It had stopped. It was bleeding. No, okay. Was blood from his hand on Monday, it had stopped. It was bleeding like before. Which kind of language is this? It had stopped, comma. It was bleeding like before. Somebody will have to interpret all this. That's a conflicting statement. He said it had stopped.
The only way you can do the truth.
Like before that time, it was sorry. Okay, go ahead.
No, I they gave me with English teacher. It had stopped, comma. It was bleeding like before.
Yes. Yeah. One thing is, apparently now, was it in Yoruba or English? Because you know, the guy doesn't understand English. He doesn't understand English. Okay, so like when somebody says it had stopped, it was like before. Now he still made mention of before. That means before it stopped, it was bleeding. That's actually he got it wrong. Or whoever wrote it down got it wrong. It had stopped before it was bleeding. It was bleeding like before. Like before, like you said. They want to know what was going on Monday. Was blood still dripping from his hand on Monday? Meaning that by that time, when he was talking about like the scenario of that period, meaning the blood had stopped. But earlier before that scenario, the blood was bleeding. You understand? That's so much now. No. I mean, I think it's quite simple. It was not bleeding like before. So you said it had stopped. When you said it had stopped. Okay. He said it has stopped, comma. It was bleeding like before. Yes, it was bleeding. Or could it be it was not bleeding like before? Not what was missing. No. It's very simple. Don't overthink it. It had stopped. Like now you're like, oh, the water is it still was it? It's not. There have to be a There's something missing there. Wait, it's just like water. You meet the person outside. The water is it still running? You say it had stopped. It was running before. Do you understand? That was earlier running. So at the moment it had stopped. Alright, let's move on. It had stopped. The blood, so the question now continues is the blood on the bed sheet that was found. No, I don't come out for the don't know. They want to do the press get. No, for police they go fit do this thing. The blood on the bed sheet that was found, it was on Tuesday. Yes.
Good evening, Antiada. Are you playing something?
Good evening.
Are you playing something?
Yes.
Let me describe what
it's not loud enough. It's not. I mean, it's not clear. It's not loud. I can't really hear.
Upstairs. While
I can't really hear you.
Sleep downstairs. All the rooms are upstairs. So you all live upstairs, yes. Was it that he came out on Monday to meet you? Or you were the one that went to meet him on that Monday when he was wearing boxers? I was the one that went to meet him. This boy named himself again. You say he came to tell us to call us. How many of us? Let me go and do that place again. He told us.
Am I muted? I'm not muted now.
Where's that place?
No, I don't muted. I said it's not clear. I can't hear. It's not clear.
Maybe it's on your side. It's very loud here.
Well, I don't know.
If you puzzle it, you will get what you are looking for.
I don't think it's my side though.
But the bottom line, all of them have this inconsistency in their story.
Yeah, they keep on giving us different stories.
You have to find a lot of people up and choose. Lord, you are good. Oh my God, my eye don't skip me. I have to scroll up, make I just continue. Let me continue. I have to, my eye don't Shalom. So yes, but he was spirit box was blood still dripping from his hand on Monday. It had stopped. It was bleeding like before. It had stopped, comma. It was bleeding like before.
People for comments, una they hear us. Can you guys hear me on comments?
Yes. The blood on the bed sheet.
Can you put hear this reading on the comment section?
Yes. You live in a duplex apartment. Let me describe what a duplex is. He and his wife lives upstairs while you guys sleep downstairs. All the rooms are upstairs, so you all live upstairs. Yes. Was it that he came out on Monday to meet you, or you were the one that went to meet him on that Monday when he was wearing boxers? I was the one that went to meet him. Was his wife with him? Yes. That very Monday, when you went to meet him, did you notice blood on the bed sheet? Yes, I saw blood on the bed sheet. Let's assume this table is the bed sheets. Can you describe the extent at which the blood covered the bed sheet? The blood stained different space, different places. The blood stained different places. You are saying the bed sheet contains different stains all around. It was where he slept on the bed sheet. I think this is a little bit synonymous to what Obama said. Be Kampala. You know, in Kampala you see dotted spots in different places. So like kind of like a little bit synonymous. So it was on page 25. So it was where he slept on the bed sheet. There was a Monday. There was a Monday in the house. There was a Monday in the house. I wish I were in typographic errors. See, yes. There was, I'm reading what I find I see. There was a Monday in the house. Yes. By 12 p.m. that you met him, all of you departed to your rooms. When I saw him, I went to give him his phone. You were in custody of his phone? No. He left his phone in our room. He left the phone in your room on that 10th of September. Yes. And also to see him that day. So he's kind of saying that I went up to give him about his phone and also to see him. So it means Mohbad left the phone in the room on Sunday in their room. So Mohbad didn't go to show with the phone. She can't want like this. Anyway, me that I cannot even do without my phone. After the incident of handing, Mohbad could not come down to get his phone. Mohbad did not signify to come and give him his phone. By yourself, you just took his phone to him. That is the way of you trying to buy the story, trying to show how you got involved. Hey, I'm not telling you my phone. Are you telling me say? Also, according to my phone, won't I go and take my phone? Let me read the last one so that you guys can allow. Let me read the last one. The last page is 26. If you don't mind. Should I? What he said, according to that, was in Corona inquest. Okay, go. Okay, what is Adura? They said Adura. Yeah, they said Adura said that when he was there to hand over the phone to Mohbad, it was women that opened the door and he did not see his brother. That she stretched her hand.
And he gave the phone to Wunmi.
Without seeing his brother.
Yeah, that's another narrative that he gave the phone. He knocked the door, he did not see Mohbad, and he gave the phone to Wunmi, but he did not see Mohbad. You are right. That's another narrative.
Tell us whether no, it was not written in the. You have to tell us. Yeah, they didn't put it there. But he said it. He said it. I know what he said. No, for those that was in Corona inquest, Papa, ask those that were for the Corona inquest. No, please. Those guys are not. They're not. I don't trust them. How can I trust those that are in the Corona inquest when they are all looking for something? Please. That's how they said that. Adora said that nobody saw Mohbad.
And they go inquest, and I know they twist inquest talk. Don't say those that go to inquest.
You have to mention the people now, what they have said so far. You don't talk. If you don't talk anything with the controversial, I will bring them out. I never see you talk about anything controversial. But can you substantiate what you just said now, since you're going to inquest?
All you said, no, I didn't go to inquest, so I can't. But the rumor was on, but I don't go to inquest. I can't.
And but it's not everything that Adura said that was written as well.
The people that has been delivering or whatever, updating us, those guys, they are controversial. They have been controversial. I didn't hear my source from people that was going there anyway, but he said it. So I know that for fact. Is it what to Arifa that says so? No. It was a press guy was a press guy that used to send to Corona inquest then. I can even still find it. He said it. Now. They didn't put in the CTC. So many things they omitted.
Exactly, that's what I said. So many things they miss.
They won't put it in. No.
Ah, God, why not they argue?
Richie, please don't vouch for it. That's not how they will say that's a big thing. You know what I mean?
Guys, you know where before I continue, you know why I have issues with the rice?
Yeah.
Why I have issues with this? Our son supposed to see all these things for that inquest there. Make it a fun in peace. Son will read CTC. Son will read CTC.
Can I ask a question though about this inquest?
Yes.
Who proved
Should that land on the last page? So you just want to go.
Okay, let him land on the last page. Then I want
to forget. Yes, I want to forget where I'm going.
Then can I also assist with Gist Lovers updates on the inquest with Adura's testimony? It was actually a scenario.
Yeah, we'll do that.
So you
so all of you stayed at that very day. Yes. Were you privileged to see him again, probably in the evening or the night? I did not see him after that 12 p.m. on Monday. We never saw him again until when? Tuesday, around what time? In the morning. It simply means that the allegation that you said there was an argument in the afternoon, it means that the allegation again that both of them had a fight in the night. That is not true. That they had a serious fight in the night. They were discussing about something. I did not ask you about discussion. You saw him shortly when you went into your room. I am saying that the allegation that in the night what you heard in the morning was argument between husband and wife. And in the night, there was an allegation that there was a fight between husband and wife. Were you privy to that information? I did not know about that. They did not fight. Around what time did you see him on Tuesday? Page 27, in the morning. Around what time, if you don't have an idea, don't worry. When you saw him on Tuesday, how was he feeling? He was feeling okay. Somehow. Did you bother to check that hand, whether the blood was still dripping? There was no bleeding again. So Monday there was still bleeding, but Tuesday there was no. Did he complain anything to you regarding his health? No. What now led to the nurse being invited for treatment? If he said he was already feeling okay on Tuesday, they had called the nurse since Monday. They had called a nurse on Monday, but she did not come until Tuesday. Who called the nurse? Yabami. Anyway, it's diverted from here. So we can pick on the previous points and break them down. Go on, guys.
So it's clear now that DJ Bami is the one that called the nurse. I do that. Let me just said it. That is DJ Bami that called the nurse. That called the nurse. Why is he doing?
It's not making
Patrano, before you go quickly, I need you to correct me if I'm wrong in what I'm about to say. I see people say Mohbad don't have a lawyer, and I think it's wrong. The dead don't need a lawyer. It's the family that needs lawyer, or the public can get a lawyer to represent. But everyone keeps saying that Mohbad don't need a lawyer. I've heard Arifa say it as well. Mohbad need a lawyer. Mohbad need a lawyer. No, but it is wrong. The dead don't die. What do you want as the dead? You represent the lawyer will represent the family. So if I'm wrong, please correct me.
Misunderstood that, please. The person assessed was very correct.
It's not why you need a lawyer for the dead. Yeah, go on.
Which please now, you misunderstood what the person meant. Maybe the person did not put it very well. Every criminal case is handled by the government everywhere in the world, right? But in situations of corruption, there's now need for us to approach a private lawyer for scrutiny in the interest of the dead. So we don't have any lawyer that is fighting in this case in the interest of Mohbad. We have lawyer in the interest of women, in the interest of Papa, and various interests. But there is no lawyer that is specifically fighting so hard in the interest of Mohbad, because fighting in the interest of Mohbad, you don't care about the mother, about the father, you just want to go after everybody.
Make a good chill. Right from that day, we
So we don't have that in this case.
That is where the government comes in. That is where the government comes in.
Right now, the lawyers are shaking. Okay, now let me right now. The sanction right now, if he finds any loophole in Baba activity concerning about that, he cannot petition him. He's not going to do that.
So that is why,
because it's like working for the man.
wait, Papa, no, that is why this case is the state versus blah 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 blah. The state is representing the dead now. So when people say, oh, the Mohbad is
you're not getting my point. Okay, why do we have some shit today?
Sanshit
We
is
need somebody like an observer.
wait, Papa, no, Sanshit is
We need an observer in the best.
Go on.
They're not getting make an observer in the best interest of Mohbad, like somebody, just like everything is Sanshit to do right now. It's supposed to be Mohbad lawyer. We're not saying that Mohbad lawyer will take the case from DPP. It is DPP that will still prosecute or on general. Okay, like we just mean that a lawyer that is serving the interest of Mohbad. I mean, it's so obvious and so clear now.
Yeah, but that is where the family.
Like in terms of going to police, going to inquest. For example, if Mohbad lawyer was in the inquest, right? He's going to pressure everybody in the best interest of Mohbad. Sure you get. We don't have any lawyer representing the best interest of Mohbad in this case.
Okay, no, that is listen, Papa.
Like we mean somebody who will scrutiny the government, scrutiny the DPP, scrutiny Attorney General, everybody in the interest of Mohbad.
Yeah, but that is what I'm trying to say. This is what Sanshitu and Wumi's lawyer and Sanshitu should have been for the family, which includes Mohbad, the dead Mohbad. But when people
Not for the family. No.
Oh God.
Not for the family. Right now they are for the family. They should be in the interest of Mohbad only and not in the interest of the family. Right now they are both fighting to defend. Akimbolu is defending Wumi. Sanshitu is defending Mohbad. People that say we come from Mohbad, we come for you. In fact, if Sanshitu decide to petition Mohbad, they will sack him. If Sanshitu, right, says I found a fault in what this man has done against Mohbad state, they will fight the man, they will sack him. Do you understand? It's limited. Do you understand my point? You want Sanshitu to only fight with you and Arusha.
The sniper.
You don't want him to
According to your
Mohbad. That's wrong.
According to your question, the sniper, yeah. In the case of a murder, yeah, the Mohbad will not have a lawyer, but still have a lawyer in a way, right? Because there's representation of the estate, victims' right as well, which the family comes in. You understand? So if Sanshitu, that's Baba's lawyer now, he can still work on what.
The noise is too much, but I don't know why it's not clear.
As homicide, right? This by default, the crime prosecution, which is the DPP, should stand in for Mohbad.
Simple. But when people then say they want to get a lawyer for Mohbad, and I'm asking lawyer for Mohbad, as in I don't get Mohbad.
Anyways, people say they disagree. Why is public getting
Disagree for what? And then what are they disagreeing for?
they don't want people to get a lawyer for Mohbad, that the DPP is working for Mohbad. Shitu is working for Mohbad. Women lawyer is working for Mohbad. Why are they getting Mohbad for the spy? That the spy has spied. The spy cannot speak. So Shitu is there to find justice for Mohbad. Why is public still saying they want to get a lawyer for Mohbad? So that's where they have a problem. So I want people to I want people to contribute because it's not very clear that I'll continue playing it. It's like people are not.
It's not clear. That's why they contribute. That's
Anyway, I've explained. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's people contribute. So that's the argument for why Papadari said no. If they bring a private lawyer, that lawyer will tackle the government, tackle Black Widow, tackle the mother, tackle the father. For example, now if the father has fault, she too.
That's what I say. Why do they say exactly? Paparano is correct.
Yeah, if Papa Mohbad have a fault now concerning the spy, let's for example, let's just assume the Shitu cannot fight Papa Mohbad because he hired him. Okay, if Black Widow have a fault, if Black Widow have a fault, is a lawyer cannot fight her because it's protecting her. So Mohbad need. They say Mohbad does not need. That is the argument all about today. That Mohbad does not need lawyer. Why is people saying Mohbad need a lawyer?
Whoever group of persons said that they are not being reasonable, can Mohbad talk?
Maybe that's why they refuse to get a lawyer since, because nobody check it for 2 years. No public ever brought a lawyer for Mohbad. See? Now they are saying their mind now. Now they talk their mind. What did they pain them?
They are not wasting people's energy to argue over rubbish. They are arguing over rubbish.
I had.
Can Mohbad speak? Shebi Mr. Loba can talk. Wumi can talk. Can Mohbad speak?
No.
So why won't they get the lawyer to speak on behalf of Mohbad? They are just talking nonsense, I beg.
Yes, they are. They are. Because if the lawyer that, according to what that guy was saying when Paparano was arguing back to him, but the lawyer that Wumi have and the father have, it's for themselves. It's for themselves.
Exactly.
It's not for Mohbad. So why should they say that Mohbad doesn't have right to have a lawyer? Since 2 years now, what are the benefits of what is the outcome? What is the outcome of the lawyer? What have he done?
Make the answer out now.
This is what I have done. What have he done? So lawyer need Mohbad need a personal lawyer that is going to fight for him, because all of them, we don't know what they are fighting. They don't tell us what they are fighting and whom they are fighting with. Mohbad, if Mohbad have a lawyer, Mohbad is fighting people that spy him. Father and the girlfriend did not tell them who are they fighting against. They are there to defend themselves. They are there to defend as an eyewitness. That is why they are defending themselves. They are not defending for lawyer. They are Mohbad. They are not fighting for Mohbad. So for that guy saying that, why should they, that the lawyer that they have is enough for the whole family? No. Mohbad lawyer was there when Mohbad died. Up to now, that man did not speak anything. So who is he representing? Who is he representing?
No, that one is different though. That lawyer you're talking about that one is a personal for work. It's not for justice, for work. Yeah.
If that man really loved Mohbad, if he really believed that Mohbad is yes, he could have picked up the case, say, this is my client when he was alive. He could have said, this is my client when he was alive. I know this guy. I will stand for him.
Yeah, you are right. Yeah, he can stand based on that one. Yeah.
Exactly. He said, I know this is my client when he was alive. This happened now. I am going to pursue this case. No, all of them are working for their pockets. Who is that guy saying that Mohbad doesn't need a personal lawyer? For what? For what? He needs it. Maybe the person nearly came to this case. He doesn't know before. He doesn't know the beginning.
No, I know that voice. That voice is a good voice. It's not a new person.
Why are they going back and forth? They want to turn this not behind them again. That's how they did it the first time. Because they start calling this man name again, they are running head all over social media. Mad people. Continue. Who is staying, Daddy? I'm just mad just this evening. Today they will tell a different story. Next week they will tell a different story. The lawyers that they have, both of them have, these people that is alive have. What have they told us? Negative, no positive. We see the finger on the wall. That's what they are telling us.
It's getting clearer.
They did test. They don't know who did it. That is what his father was telling us. If Mohbad lawyer is alive, is enter into this case, they will know where they did the test. Who did it? Doesn't know any name that they were calling for him yesterday. I don't know. I wasn't aware. You will be aware. Yeah, no. I bet more somebody has talked, Jerry. The person they shout, they scream all the time.
This is bad matter. I don't believe they get end again.
Ngwano.
You never get
This is actually not get beginning.
beginning, talk person at the end.
Okay.
If not ask me, my papa Mohbad just so we go rest the picking. Because people when they back of Wumi, they too get power past Papa Mohbad.
Ngwano.
People when they support Wumi, they too get power past Papa Mohbad. Wumi and his mama to get connection. That's why they feed the press Papa Mohbad. Court other women may go do DNA test. I'm we don't see a different story. They want to hear. Say me Papa Mohbad not talk about Wumi again. Why not go talk about her?
That's why.
Not be picking wife. They don't pay that price. If Papa Mohbad not come talk about Wumi, who you want to talk about? This Peking, now my grand Peking, okay. Now the Peking not take okay. I need to do DNA because of the matter what we hear or the one we son talk. Suspects, number one. So the man will just enter as quiet. When this man born this speaking, can take off and we on a day. We hear that when Mohbad say 10 years, he no see mama. Na papa na trainer. Even get one music when they tell papa say make papa no verse. Say papa put her for school, he no go.
People don't they follow what Mohbad talk now. Now everybody they follow now. So they see Papa now. Everything where Mohbad they sing. I say apologize to his father. Now that one everybody they talk now. So now so it be. So that they use Mohbad words.
Those things will not bring you.
You say?
I want to drag people backward because they start calling a bankole. They are crazy again.
My sister, if they don't need, they don't need. Even if they won't pay. If they say they don't need, what can you do to them? Just imagine. Somebody argues say Mohbad does not need them. Does not need a lawyer.
Government lawyer. Who took government lawyer for Mohbad? Is it for Mohbad? Who is the person representing? Government lawyer. It's not going to favor Mohbad.
That's where the problem is coming from now.
Yes. It's not for just going there and say sit warmer in the court. You have no say. Because they are doing whatever they say yes, sir.
And apart from that one, there's still another problem on the ground. And that problem we did for ground is big. Where they say don't get a lawyer for Mohbad, Sanshitu is there already. No need of getting lawyer for him. He does not need a lawyer. Suppose they go bury another one at the campaign we did for ground. The father should rest. Make you just go put her to rest. A lot of attack is coming for Yomi as well. I've heard the plan when I just started to that will never come. he was on live. He's still on live now. He was on live explaining his side. Say, each of them will face justice. Now him that they faced.
If me no get in time safe. You know me, I like that guy for one thing. He has a very thick skin. He will just come and answer them and get out, and he's doing what he's doing. He will come and just deal with them and get out. You know me no get their time safe. You know me marryied one. You no get their time. He go come address them, get out. When they concentrate on what they do. You know me has invested a lot not to concentrate, and he knows that. So he's concentrating on what he's doing. He only comes and warn them and talk and expose what they are saying and attack the attack, and then go back and he's doing what he's doing. That guy has invested enough not to fight back. It's not possible. There's nothing they can do to Yomi today. Yomi not be their mates. None of them can do what Yomi is doing. None of them. All of them, I challenge them according to Candy. Candy say I challenge them. Let anybody come out and do what Yomi is doing.
Which is true.
Yomi comes out and none of them, let's call it spade a spade. I beg, enough is enough of all this rubbish.
Making that mad for 2 years. I know general of police. I know soldier. I know army. I be this person. Will be that person. Husband na this one. Wife na that one. Na lawyer. Wait till you don't do.
Nothing. They will just sit down and talk. And that one they tire me. They go just
move on. Let's do this thing. No. So what do you guys want?
Just keep talking nonsense.
What do you want right now?
Ask them now.
Because we would already given what we want. Now say no. Since that time, I don't wait for all of them to bring their own. Now I say shit is not good enough. Where is their own? We want to go and do press conference. I hear that this evening. They won't go to press conference. I meet one man. The man he did for Abuja. His wife na lawyer. Blah blah blah. Just the yell. They just the shouting. They just the president. You know they promise them again. Promise and fake. She they promise them again. Like I just look at her and say, this woman don't start again. We want to be popular with justice for Mohbad case. They must recognize me. Now me they do one. Now me they do. Now you they do. Are we there yet? You see they do one. Never see do one.
Yomi had 2 wonderfully successful press conferences in Nigeria. Yomi had it. Why the wife don't run go Egypt? Not because there is wanted. That disrupted Yomi's conference is wanted.
Now that one even surprised me, Pastor. That the way King White stay disappear. The way it disappear, I just don't understand.
His case is this week. It don't run. Don't go Egypt.
Just Jackpa.
Which one of them will do what Yomi has done? Let them get out. They talk rubbish a lot. Let them get out.
Not be one of them they talk like you don't need lawyer. DPP lawyer is there. Sanshitu is there. Women lawyer is there.
I beg and ask them this question. Ask them.
Everybody they hear you already.
Why does Mohbad need a lawyer? What has he done?
You say no, he said Papa Mohbad lawyer is defending Mohbad.
No, answer that you don't hear now. Say this the Shitu is for the father. And we all know that.
No, he said he's also representing Mohbad. He said he's also he's a family lawyer, including Mohbad. Now what did they talk?
But you know it's not. You guys know that Shitu is not a family lawyer. We all know that that's not true. We all know that. Are we dummy dumbos? We all know that. We are not dumb. We all know that Shitu is not family lawyer. Shitu is Baba's lawyer. It's about Mohbad's lawyer. So what the heck are they talking about? What are they talking about? It's about Mohbad's lawyer. What are they talking about? Baba Mohbad can talk. Black Widow can talk. Iyabo Ojo has mouth to defend herself. If they ask her question, she will answer. If they ask Mr. Aloba question in the High Court, he will answer. If they ask Darosha, they will answer. Can Mohbad come out and answer if they ask question? If they call him, Come out. Come and answer this question.
Listen to
Can he speak?
Primeboy. Primeboy was live again today. I don't like go to hear
Yeah.
him because he's always making noise in background. Who they give Owo now? Who they give Owo?
You are nobody.
Oh, Josie can't go here. Fuel lowo, Josie.
Òfin kọ́ ló fi ń ṣe ìdìbò yẹn wọ̀n ó fi ń pa ẹmọlẹ́kùn ẹja ayé tó fẹ́ pa ẹmọlẹ́kùn ẹja ayé rọ́ ni. Ó ti fọwọ́ ara ẹ̀ fashion show báyìí. I swear to God Almighty. Ó ti fọwọ́ ara ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ti fi fashion show báyìí.
Primeboy just this scammer. Now Primeboy now go get another one. Now go destroy another one.
So you are telling me now ìjọba ò pé nìyẹn o.
Propaganda and manipulation.
DPP.
Okay.
Àwọn lọ́yà tó parapọ̀. That take this matter. Mo wà nínú cell for good 4 months.
That's what he's saying now.
Mo wà nínú cell for good 4 months.
Talking to Mohbad.
Okay.
Àwọn Ọlọ́run gbé mi jáde tán.
He dey call her now Josie self. Now Josie self he dey call her mom.
Yes, he does not deserve his respect anymore, my darling. He does not.
Constant to tell Mohbad father say, why did you petition me again? What is my name doing in your petition with your so-called son's wife? Wetin my name they do there? He say, shebi they don't claim me. He say he dey sell for 4 months. People waiting inside house with Mohbad, when Mohbad buy, no go sell. You no petition their name inside the petition. All the people waiting with your son inside house. But now me, you and the wife, now you see petition. Now everybody when they drag the man, they tell the man, say, you collect public money, yet you don't do anything. You use the money, they build out, they do different things.
Exactly, that's what he was saying now.
Yeah, that's why I put them for her, because she interprets them.
When they get feelings,
I saw Primeboy talking. I said, this girl can't see good interpret. Now we carry her.
don't use that money when say God go ask you.
Uh-huh.
God go judge you.
Primeboy now
Baba
Mohbad
Mohbad,
want to take disgrace in family. If it's good.
my people, to my own understanding, Primeboy, you see that in son. Now he they push Baba Mohbad. Now that in son. Anything we tell Baba Mohbad.
They say that man when I was live today on TikTok. They said anything we tell now they do. That sound, that shit too. Yeah, that is APC. Yeah. Now that man even to tell I make you not see the very dark man again. He even confirm it today.
This man has a mission now. As a secretary of the lawyers, this man has a mission.
He has a mission.
This man is on a mission. He's going to push Mr. Loba to prison.
Jawo. Anyway, this question where Primeboy can't answer, I like him. What is my name doing on your petition for the second time? It's okay. So make it come answer Primeboy. Yeah. Let it come and answer Primeboy. The reason why you put your name.
Everybody, including Baba Mohbad's people, they're all asking him the same question.
So you come and reply us.
Including Kofi, all of them, they're asking Baba the same question. So what's the Primeboy name they do there?
You go tell us.
Baba should come and answer them now.
He has to tell us.
Everybody. Everybody's asking him. So what's this boy do?
You go tell us. You know, just put your name for nothing.
Don't show conversation, don't show chat, show phone call. He show phone call. He's for phone. He put him out. Phone call, wait, call me, call everybody. If you always take call Baba Mohbad, when he hears say Mohbad fight, you don't show everything, the time, everything. Text where he said, I won't come carry my bag. Don't come. Mohbad is a dumb ass. Sorry to use that word. A dumb fool.
No, don't do. We have Facebook will flash us now.
From one another. The garments, they won't work for our.
Supposed to call
They
it
are
as
put on
business.
the garment of propaganda and manipulation. So
Suspect.
Ishak
Nobody's
and
supposed to come and
vengeance,
fight for
they
you
are
as
not different
witness.
from
It's
one
Primeboy.
another. The only thing that makes it
No, no, the man actually have to tell us why he petitioned her for the second time. It's very, very important.
But both of them are not
Is not coming out. That is not talking. They are calling him every day. Everybody's calling him out. This platform, everybody go everywhere. Everybody's calling him confused. They make you answer them. Wait, the Primeboy needs to do it.
Not to speak the truth concerning Joseph Aloba. I see his behavior on Amori's platform. I see his behavior on Obaro's platform. On every platform, yet he's 70. Who see platform being Shakilo is to manipulate.
Who be Shaki again?
From the truth. And it's so disappointing of an
Okay.
They used to moderate, in those days now.
Yeah.
Critical thinkers.
Okay. Now they go to confuse people now.
Among those that will destroy Joseph Aloba. He and Vengeance, including Kofi, the likes of JK International, Toy Peperepe, Young Daddy, they will end up destroying. In fact, they have destroyed Joseph Aloba. That is why they want to establish him.
Okay.
All of them, Isha, Peperepe, all of them.
They run to Silo Sewani, massive in prison. You can't remove that for you.
But they say they're still doing it. No, not be confused. No.
Those are their sons. Very soon. Master tó mú ẹ wá nu Joseph Mohbad wọ́n rí ẹ báyìí wọ́n mìírí fún wọ́n béèrè orúkọ ẹgùrẹ́ sí olúrin wọ́n béèrè orúkọ ẹ wá lóòrùn tí orúkọ ẹ mọ́ ní nǹkan tí ọmọ ìmọ́lẹ̀ yẹn máa ṣe fún ẹ ìkànnì ẹ lórí Vengeance ló fún gbogbo wọn ní title Firefox now Vengeance give all of them title now whoever he wants he call general he call Spartacus he call honorable he call gladiator. In Vengeance, give all of them title now. All of them talking about homicide case for a boy that his life was like it was messed up. A very young boy. You are giving yourself title over these things. Instead of you to man, I just in fact I don't know how sick some people they are sick. I said sick. Calm down.
Upon all the old title, I'm not see what they still do. I not get problem with title, but do something.
General, that major. They are very stupid people.
On top of justice. Don't talk to general. On top of general.
Hey, God.
Of justice. Ti kékeré arúgbó ti kékeré yẹ ọmọ òṣì ìyẹn a máa ṣe pé a máa ṣe ìjọ kan náà ni wọ́n fẹ́ bòǹbàdì ara wọn lọ́dọ̀ ọba àrọ ọdún ìjọ yẹn náà ni wọ́n ṣe fún olórí ẹbí pẹ̀lú agbára Ọlọ́run àtàwọn abiyamọ tó dúró tì mí wọ́n fáyà gbogbo wọn jọ yẹn lórí burúkú iye tí idiot yẹn náà ni oníkó aṣọ kọ̀lẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́. Ìyẹn náà ló mú tìmí lórí péjì bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn jọ yẹn.
Oh my God.
Ẹ máa ṣépè, ẹ máa kọ́mẹ̀ntì káàkiri, ẹ mọ kọ́kọ́. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ pọpọlọ yín ti dọ̀mù gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń fọ́lọ́ wọn. Àgbérùgbésọ̀ ni.
Get justice at the end of the day.
This are where Primeboy, this are where the very dark man come talk today surprise me.
Ẹ rò pé kéèyàn kọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ là ń sọ ni.
Make I just play am.
A quick reminder that Mohbad no get justice at the end of the day. The truth is that the main distraction was not DNA. The distraction was Naira Marley and Sam Larry. They themselves know what happened to the boy. I'm telling you the truth. All of them, they know. Do you understand? Up till now, nobody don't bring proof. Any proof. Say Naira Marley by the boy. They never bring proof. Say Sam Larry by the boy. They know.
I just listen to my whole video.
They know what happened that day.
I just pressing our whole video.
To settle scores on whatever thing Naira Marley and Sam Larry did to them. Secondly, up until now, nobody has brought proof. Listen.
nobody have brought proof that, oh, this is where Neramali beats that boy.
Where Shekbeteri see all those videos we they upload everywhere that time.
We saw Sam Larry came in with
We put the channel and Amari Samalani would live. Now they even contributed in scattering everything. Everybody now leave what they do, start sharing Amari. They keep on showing those videos, showing those videos, showing those videos. Forget the fact that Mohbad fought with his wife in that house on that night. I don't know why Lagos police is doing this to us. There was a fight. There was a fight. Even the inquest where they read just now, there was a fight in the house with his wife.
No,
That lead to his wife. At least let them charge her for manslaughter. There was a fight. Two people fight and one person by. You go jail.
They know what they are doing, oh.
Which the government know who did it, they don't want to do it. That is our problem.
So that woman was right now. We say Mama Mohbad and the people they powerful. The people with they support black women. It's the people with they support black women they powerful than this side.
Yes.
That is just it.
Her mother have to cover the ground, and the secretary is there supporting, they are communicating, doing what they can to make sure that they will not hold that girl responsible. That is why she flew.
Oh, Black Widow, Mama no get power. Na traffic order. Forget that thing. She was dismissed. She was dismissed out of police. Na yellow fever. Not be correct police. Forget that one, my sister. The people behind Secretariat, the people that they are sleeping with. It's not, forget about the mother. It's not Black Widow's mother. That one was dismissed out of force.
CCTV.
They know what they are doing. They are all liars.
Now the people that they sleep with.
People that they do business, they carry powder for.
Not them. But they cannot succeed now. They will all be disgraced. Watch and see. They will all be exposed. Me, I'm not bothered about
that
this
boy.
one.
They should not bury that boy, because if they put that boy back there, that is it.
If Baba Mohbad should bury that boy, Baba Mohbad will buy. He knows, so he cannot bury him.
Oh my
He
goodness.
knows.
It's not going to happen.
That's the
Nobody's
spiritual
going to accept it. Our
He
faith
cannot
is
even bury the boy. He cannot. If he tries it, Baba Mohbad will buy.
They will burn him alive.
He knows. He knows. He's not even thinking in that area. People are just saying it. He's not even thinking in that area. And he has said it over and over. That he's not going to bury that boy until he gets his justice for his son. He keeps saying it, so they should just shut up.
These people, now Lagos State Police that borrow this thing. Now make Black Widow and this person. They just lie low, they keep quiet. Like say nothing happened. They already know.
And they never dabaru. No go enter court. Never dabaru. People are suing people. People are going now to sue people direct, so they have direct case with them. Forget about what DPP say and what DPP did not say. I don't know if you understand.
Of course,
people
I
are
do.
suing themselves now. Which is better. Sue me, I sue you. Let's jam in court and let's expose everything. That's the best route. That's the best route to do it. Nobody is talking about DPP. DPP, my foot.
You know, those
DPP
are
is giving their verdicts now. DPP has taken 2 people, 3 people now. They've taken DPP down to that is why they are saying that Papa Mohbad said suing these people a wrong. You cannot sue the nurse twice. Because Corona has already taken the nurse. Spending is not out of the case now. Their case is starting this month. Corona don't send their verdicts now. They don't finish case. Spending, nurse, and 3 people, they say they put their names there. I don't know. I can't remember the 3rd person. So all this nonsense about Mohbad, they do the right spending name and the right nurse name again, and finish this boy. Mohbad is just doing nonsense. That's everybody. Everybody is asking that. Are we sure this guy is his son at all?
No, if you take him in a way, come on, they are not doing nonsense. The time when they give us for court case, it don't pass. It's supposed to be this October. When they're supposed to start the court case.
The court case no, Ajada, no.
Which date was it? Not be the DNA. The DNA difference. It's when inquest stop. Since when they stop inquest.
I don't even know anything. I won't lie.
No, they said it now. You forget. When inquest stop, they charge the nurse and they charge spending. They say now October.
What I'm saying.
October don't end. Now we want to enter November. They never still go. So maybe that's why they teacher them.
Their case is coming up. I think they adjourned it. Their case is coming up now.
You say they adjourned it because I remember when they stopped the request, when they said it. So maybe because they did not talk about it, because people have been waiting for it. They didn't say anything about it. It's like they want to like cover the case.
That's why there are people that say that Chiti San is an Olodo, Baba Sef na Olodo. That Baba and his lawyer be Olodo, because you cannot sue one person twice. The nurse is already in court. Why are you suing the nurse again with Primeboy? You know, I don't understand what kind of
distractions now. Baba is just trying to distract to prove that he's doing something. Whereas he's not doing anything.
He's not messing up himself. He's not doing anything, but they will throw it out of court. They will throw it away. Courts don't have time for nonsense. Courts don't have time for rubbish.
They don't get time for, if you bring any case for them, they'll throw the case aside. Because they'll say they never see chance to reply better case now they'll call the reply.
And Baba Mohbad is not being advised well by Sanshito. I wonder why. And not that I wonder why, not being lawyer, a secretary lawyer. So
okay, let's forget about Papa Mohbad and his lawyer. What about the rest group?
What about who?
The rest group of people.
The rest people.
We say they fight for justice. Yes.
So like the boy back again, will me come out.
Most people will be called when they start case for court now.
You don't take shower.
The rest public, we say they won't take lawyer, now they talk. The rest public people.
Critical users, those ones know what they
talk from morning till night. They will be there talking nonsense from morning till
Okay,
night.
tell me, you say you are talking about Joseph Mohbad. You stay for live video for 24 hours on TikTok for 2 years. None of the food group and self take one lawyer.
They talk nonsense. They argue, all of them from morning till night. Nobody is doing anything. You mean when they work, they're not going to make them work. You mean not even get their time. Then go there, they talk nonsense from morning till night. They talk rubbish. Now we see what they want to do now. The so-called critical math people. They say they carry lawyer, Baba don't sign. And let's see the next step now. Baba don't sign, Abi. They say Baba don't sign. Let's see what they want to do next.
Don't mind them. Those ones now, how they to get money, now they be fine.
Stanley, I go see him. Exactly. You go see what you go happen, Stanley. You go see him. You say go shop.
Don't forget, they are 30 million of the public put their hand.
That critical thinker said they can never get sense again.
Nothing will happen. Nothing.
I'm not sure so they figure sense again.
Nah, you know that 13 million. They didn't tell the public how much they had before. How much they had in their possession before. Now when Baba no and all those wahala,
yeah, contract come out.
How much remain?
Come out. Exactly.
So now for the same public that donated the money to pretend that they are doing something. So they have to start showing small the flex. Say, okay, we want to take lawyer. Baba has signed in this one. They are trying to see where to justify where they put that money.
And we're waiting now.
Wait, I want to ask question. The money where they want to take, where they want you to take collect lawyer for Baba. The lawyer now for that thing where they write for that, this is where they say Baba's son, and they say they won't collect lawyer for.
Yeah.
Those are also presidents, 2 governors.
2 week president and which governor? Where they come from space?
I think they don't come out. I think they don't come out the names now. I think they don't address them. They address the names.
Yes, they don't come out.
He said they don't come out the some, but they didn't specify which ones they come out. Whether they come out
President and governor has been removed because they have this thing. You cannot sue them for now until they're out of power.
Okay. We don't know whether Baba Mohbad commanded them to remove Adura and Wumi before he agreed to sign. Because that is what they are not telling the public now. Okay, what did he sign?
Those people can never be truthful.
They can never be truthful. You showed us the first one of the people you wanted to sue that Baba did not agree.
The 15 people in the house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because that common one, Wumi's name was number 27. Wumi that was supposed to be the number 1, they made her number 27 in the lawsuit.
No, you forget that old one, Grandma. I'm not going to go back again. See, they don't change them. They have changed it. Let's talk about the new ones now. That new one self no go get head. Who go mark and who go write today's date? Write the date today. That new one I go say. We dey here. I know these people.
I know them too. I know them. They go to
Who go see the who go exactly? We go see the new one. Only the people we get mind for this social media. Only the people we get mind for this social media now we on justice for Mohbad. Even somebody called me yesterday say he don't work at this to work out for 2 years. He said only the people we get mind for this social media. He said now. As una talk as una won't collect sound, una to collect some, una sound go court, una prove am. Una prove and it's history.
Even now, sister, that even now for TikTok and everywhere, when it comes to mind, I never see mind you. People will get mind you. Now people will get talk. We get word of.
At the year today, where one person they talk say, I for record and keep on for una. Una go know this person. He said the person don't give am the foundation. The say I not take the foundation to put for justice for Mohbad. Let's use it for your press conference. Don't use it to fight any government to. They were saying it today I not save the video because I not just want that person's voice. I was just laughing at them. He said he don't get lawyer. Lawyer don't they the lawyer so who sent that to me? Somebody sent me the video. The man self they live for Abuja, his wife now lawyer, blah 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 blah. They explain for them. They use the praise her. He say the cause they don't go take and fight justice, but they want to do press conference. Me nobody say they fight government with their foundation. Say somebody don't finally give them. We dey here, we dey wait.
No, so, press conference or justice or what?
Yeah, of course, of justice for Mohbad now, press conference, but it's not like
so what are they saying?
Press conference, but you are not taking a lawyer or taking anybody to court. Press conference now.
How many press conference we don't do before now?
And they go see do protest.
Your family had 2 fantastic press conferences. Fantastic. International standard. That is why I will repeat myself. I said it earlier on. That is why King White can flee Nigeria to Egypt because he's wanted in court. He could
He don't run go Egypt.
Now say I hear, now say lawyer they talk just now.
That means that Red Sea won't carry that one float away. So the punishment has started. Though, see King White, see Red Sea.
King White has escaped from Egypt.
You not see other country go. Now Egypt you go.
Na Egypt. I don't talk now. Now only they will go enter their own destruction.
Is that not say now the country where they no go fit catch up with that and not true. To catch person for that kind of thing.
Because the way the condition of the place dey, yes, it's disaster now. They know what they do.
Egypt and Libya, they don't scatter them.
They don't scatter them, yeah.
So anybody run enter there, they don't know they King White run enter Egypt now, go just miss enter inside.
They don't put themselves with the Carol White when they use.
You don't enter trouble with that.
The other boy run go Ghana. This is the other one run go Ghana.
That one the fish catch up. Again, which I want to talk safe. This press conference where which is that wrong? Okay, I don't see. Which press conference you want or where they never owe before with your NGO?
Everybody say that what do they want to talk about that we've not done? Because international standard.
The way we even do. When your me do, even African TV where they do any, he try to. He do press conference.
That was the standard press conference too.
Yeah, and again, all of that's why I want to make people know. Say, now head they use, they tell they do press conference or whatever you want to do. You see your me know when to do a press conference.
Mm-hmm.
You know when that time comes, the atmosphere will tell you. And the way they go tell you, say, this is the time to do press conference. Not that you go don't sit down because people they do press conference. You also want to do press conference.
So you know what I mean? They hear their name. You know what I mean? They notice them, so they do press conference.
Yeah. Now see your me family now. There's time for everything. You follow the movement. You follow as they go. Justice of Mohbad they go. Now you go with them. That's what we have been doing. I'm telling people that Bankole and Smith is coming back. And it will come back for good and we'll get that justice. But it's time for everything. When that time come, look at people where they for what do they call them? TikTok that really believe in Bankole and Smith will come together and will do it at that time. But now,
This press conference that they are doing, it's uncalled for. See when your minister to the do rally or to the do conference or to the do whatever. He stopped for a very long time, but when that time comes, Mohbad now 1 year. No, we have to let people know that this is 2 years again. This boy never come. They never get justice. He came out again. He gave what thing will happen again for this.
He even do protest for Abuja for 1 week now. He did protest in Abuja for 1 week.
That protest shake Abuja. People are still talking about
Abuja. They talk Abuja. They check even abroad, check everywhere. Everybody don't go again.
Your meat tried. She was the criticizing him before people joined him. He was there alone for 2 or 3 days before people joined him. That guy has tried.
You be listening to us in other universe talking. You think that we just talk anyhow? We don't talk. We watch Justice of Mohbad as they go. Because this Justice of Mohbad not be to talk, make mouth. You have to study this justice for Mohbad and see as it's going before you make any move. Don't just collect lawyer. Don't just donate money because you want to be relevant. You want people to see that you are working. No, that's not how they work. You study justice of Mohbad is just not just like every other case. Even say for this whole world, I never see justice will be like this. Maybe say you don't be a sick person they handicap. When you are fighting and nothing is happening, you don't continue to fight the same way you are fighting. You re-strategize.
That is why I give it to Yomi Fabi. He knows how to strategize the fight.
He knows. That man knows.
He knows when to move. He knows when to strike.
God now, I want to say something about the 15 people that they said they are bringing back. Who are the people bringing them back?
Justice for Mohbad, guys. It's how they bring them back.
And who is signing the form? When you look at the people that are bringing them back, the 15 people, you will know that this does not make sense. If Nabal, Colin and Smith, they bring the 15 people come, the next question that is going to ask them, these people, they don't compromise state, they don't know what to do.
Who be their lawyer? Because a lawyer, they bring people back, not be individuals.
All these people, you trust them for this justice of Mohbad.
Guys, so Muna, give me 5 minutes, so go ahead.
Okay, sorry.
No, go ahead. Me, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm not
okay, yeah. They cannot be trusted. The people that are bringing 15 people back to the court cannot be trusted.
Queen, hold on. Man, say 135 come. Queen, man, 135 come out. Our Nigeria with bad English. My son just look at me, just shake it. He said, I'm living life. Somebody they press, but they leave. He said, me, and they tell people, say, I'm coming. He said, but you are leaving. You're telling people that you are coming. What kind of English is that? Now, all these British speaking, all these British children, I bet we could have something to correct me. He said, me, and they tell people, say, and they come, and you are leaving. What English are you speaking? That's like, we could have leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Now, Nigerian English, me, and they speak, and they come. He said, me, and they leave, and I'm telling people that I'm coming. What kind of English is this? What kind of wahala is this? I don't want anybody to correct me. Don't correct. Let me speak my Nigerian English. For Nigeria, we they come, now we they talk.
You won't give us English, we form our own.
I'm coming. As I tell us how they come, I don't understand me now. As how they come. We don't understand me.
When Nigeria we understand.
Exactly. He said, what kind of English is this? What are you? He said, what kind of English? You are leaving and you're telling you are coming.
I've been like yesterday.
I don't feel laughing.
I go toilet. Sister, that's it. When you go say you go toilet, you go say you go use yourself. I say, God forbid, I don't go use myself. Now, what that English is that? You go use yourself.
He said you are leaving. He said you are coming. You are leaving. 10 minutes you'll be back. I'm leaving 10 minutes I will be back. Don't say you are coming. You are coming. You're leaving. You say you are coming. I just tired. And they come. Make them cry. Go ahead.
As I was saying,
yes.
Everyone listening to me, as I was saying, the people that are bringing back these 15 people, they heard correct. One. The way they make it time. how far he don't go for the justice of Mohbad? Baba where he signed it and the 15 people where he bring, or where the people where won't bring the 15 people. I can't trust it. I not trust anything from them. Oh. The reason why we put mouth for the matter at that time is because as Baba no agree sign. When money don't involve now, it don't run, it don't go sign. And when you see say people will not be critical thinkers, follow join and say, this man. That is why they do that way they do. See, nothing good fit come outside from those people. Those people they scatter justice. Nothing good, but with our prayer and everything, God will have mercy on us. That 15 people, if a better lawyer from people where they true justice fighter, now summon them back to the court, now invite them back to court, and my mind go there rest assured. I go say, yes, I know say something can come out. At least maybe we go hear one or two things. But this critical man not talk what I want to talk, man just come to think nuisance. Nuisance.
Critical nuisance.
They are
full of shit.
Make when they watch, he's about to go down
now
again for 1 or 2 million.
That 30 million their possession. That's what they want to confiscate.
We don't come. Baba don't come and come beg the people.
I don't sorry for the lawyer. The lawyer
what are they
collect now
apologizing for? They refuse to tell us.
See,
what are
my
they
people
apologizing for?
Need the grammar. The lawyer with them collect now. Sorry for that lawyer go young one.
You sure not be Ishak the lawyer. The Ishak the lawyer with they collect now. Ishak the lawyer.
When the lawyer wants to really work, when about 10 or 20 people begin to talk for his head, different things, you know, and the one cartoon where they're going to do boom, 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 boom. What will come up for here like a Tom and Jerry? The man will go confused. What it be this? Which kind of people? Which kind of work I go collect? So,
when vengeance go start, finish the lawyer, post it, the lawyer picture, everything.
If a lawyer is being taken in justice for Mohbad, at least 5 hosts should be able to come together and work with that lawyer. If you want to ask questions, they can ask questions behind the doors, not for the public. Yes, because we want justice. Not everything they're gonna drive for every dirty clothes. Now I've been every clothes where they work, they drive for outside.
Outside.
Depends where you watch. Then a couple for
me. They will give you excuse. They will give you excuse. See, the time we see they know they talk out, what they do underground. Now we complain. No. Now they don't come outside. Now we see they complain again.
If we collect lawyer, nothing like underground because other hosts, see, the underground where they do that time. Now Bookie Jesse and Baba them they do the underground. Underground. See, when you they do underground, then people go see them. You know why people go see them? They say seeing is belief, is believing. Action is the best answer. Are you getting me? Now when you do something, we see them. You go don't know, say, these people they work. Oh. They don't need to come and tell you. Those 5 votes coming together. When you go tell those 5 votes are working, behind. Now when you now see the result out, when you now go inquest, you now see action, you now go say, yeah. When you now come for TikTok, you now go talk better, talk come up for mouth. You now go talk better, talk come up for mouth. Not be nonsense. You now go talk, say, hey, you now not see what happened that day. You now not see what happened that day because people are good in talking. And I want to tell people when good work is being done or is going under, not be everything. You now go no because of these people. Because what did they happen since? I'm not the only one else. But they talk to lawyer, make una know because I'm not a problem. Because even before self, not the only one who they talk to lawyer. Because a lot of people, they want to be raised, but they just won't talk. Make they say there's a big talk, just like the one we go the open foundation where not the way say where they hail him. He said, you know, they say they will give her boyfriend. Here they big because of say you won't spoil person name. Now you keep quiet. You go if you not beg. Wash yourself since the day when you come out and come talk this thing. And now you know see the way they disgrace you because you're wasting the thing where you do. No be better thing. So I want to tell people when that time comes, that Collier Smith is going to come back.
But now, whatever that is happening now, we are watching. We know they talk. We know they blab. Now action now what they do. But now, as soon as see everything where they happen, what do they see? Make una look around justice for Mohbad, what did happen? What do they see? Even the lawyer where even there now, what do they see? When they come, when they say bank no go call for inquest, what happened? They were jubilating. Have you guys asked yourself why were they jubilating? If this man is being a bad man, will they be jubilating? What has this man done that to come to fight justice for their son? Did they collect money for them? No. Did the public come and donate money? No. They collected lawyer chose to fight for justice, and people, some panelists and some other people, they were brainwashed with voodoo and with money, and they went inside the hair and they did rubbish. Only the few ones, and the few ones, you people are still hearing their voices today. They are still talking. They are still on it. And some people that wants to take the glory, that want to be relevant and say, oh, they are in a them see they talk, they see they this thing. You go come outside, you do like say, no, nothing they happen for dear. Now their side, now it they happen. And even till today, people never see one action for your side. What you they do? This person, people never see one action for which way they. We have seen a lot of actions from when they talk like this, more than no vessel. We have seen people that really want to fight justice. When justice they now dead and day, they go put it, they go make sure say justice come out. They get there, they get there, we they see them for TikTok, they fight, they talk, they do everything. The people say they drag them, but they say no, I will still be fighting, I will still be talking. They put their pictures on this thing, they lied on their head. When you see people doing this kind of things to people like that, just know say these people now then they fight the justice. Let someone else talk. Thank you.
As well.
Well, the only thing is, well, let them hold the press conference. Maybe it will also raise awareness and make people understand that the case has not, they have not given justice continuously. So let them do their press conference. Then I hope people should be able to ask them, okay, now that you are concerned citizens holding this press conference, what is your next move? And if they keep quiet and say they don't have next move, then people will also ask them, then of what use is you having a press conference?
That's
because
right.
before you come out for a press conference, there must be something that is making you come out for that press conference and an action after that. You cannot just spend all that money, because to do a press conference it involves money. You cannot spend all that money to bring in all these journalists to come interview you there without having a plan. But you are upset about something. You felt justice has not been delivered. Then what is the way forward? How do you get this justice? So that is what I expected. Maybe they don't want to talk about what they want to do yet. Maybe at that press conference they will tell us something. So we should just be looking at what they want to do next. And on the other hand, anything that will go through Baba Mohbad is just failure before it even starts. Because
that's true.
Looking at Baba Mohbad, he wants a kind of justice, and that kind of justice is just give me all Mohbad's wealth. That's the justice he wants. He doesn't want to know how he was pied, who pied him, why they pied him. He's not interested. He's only interested in whatever that is left of him. It is my right. I brought him and I brought him up. So everything about him, I own everything about him. There's nothing wrong. Him wanting to own everything about him because he's his son. But not wanting to know how he was pied, who pied him, and why they pied him.
Why they pied him, correct.
That is where posterity will judge him. That is where he will never go away free from punishments. Because if he's not asking for who, how, and why, then he is an automatic failed father, failed parents. You cannot only want, you don't born children because you want them to begin to produce money for you in future. Instead of that, why don't you just go and plant orange tree and a mango tree? Because the mango tree will grow, they'll start producing fruits that you can sell. It's more, having children is more than what they can give back to you. Having children is you wishing them to be the best that you were not able to be. But when you are wishing that, okay, these children are born, now they will go build skyscraper for me. Now they will go buy aeroplane for me. So for that, let me continue to born the children all over the place.
All over the place.
Then along the line, something happens to anyone, you just said, oh, just collect the remains, give me the money. You don't care about any other thing. That is why I have a problem with Baba Mohbad. People volunteer to come out to help seek justice, to help know who did it and how they did it and why they did it. And then you prevented them. You became a blocking stone, barrier to knowing how this thing was done, why it was done, and who did it.
Who did it? That's right.
He blocked everywhere. He just blocked everywhere. If you want to interview this person, when Yomi went to get CCTV information, you blocked it. You cut it off. You don't want to know how they did it. You don't want to know who did it. When Bankola and Smith came, you fought with every might to block them because you don't want to know why they did it. Because who did it would have been caught and they would have confessed why they did it and how they did it.
God bless you, sis. Correct submission. God bless you.
For all of them fighting as injustice, Baba Mohbad is the number one that have fought for Mohbad never to get justice.
Justice. I don't know why people are not saying it. And people have seen it now. People I don't open. People like
I used to really pity him when Paparano would be saying that he was a useless father. I used to pity him and say, no, leave him alone. He's not pity for him. But now I know that he's not only useless, he's also wicked.
He's wicked. God bless you. That's the word.
Wicked.
Very, very wicked. Let's put very, very in front.
People that are looking for why they did what they did to your son. You blocked all of them. You blocked all. Everybody's shouting, Wumi, Wumi, Wumi. Wumi didn't do this alone. She didn't do it by saying, I will just do it and collect all his property. No. The Baba and his family, they are the number one person that sold the boy out. Because no matter, even mad person on the streets, you cannot just do that to the child and then the person will not come after you and bite all your body.
Sure.
The 15 people in the house arise thanks to Dr. Abati. All these that you are making noise all over the place, who have you sued?
I'm telling you.
Nothing.
Baba got ashamed. And they told him to go and sue the right people, sir. They advised him to do it. Baba refused.
He refused.
Everybody is shouting now, my darling sister. Baba, everybody is shouting now. Any floor you go, they are shouting. Baba, sue Black Widow. Let us know that you are really, really for justice. He refused.
He continued, started lying. You never ever want blessing to be brought. If not for, is it Tenny or Temi they call that lady?
Yeah,
that,
Tenny, Tenny.
May God bless her. So she was the one that made us know that blessing is involved. Blessing has a part to play. She played a part.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Protected blessing. Welcome for going. I'm for coming.
I'm for coming. welcome for coming. No.
She covered blessing. Baba covered blessing.
She covered blessing. I think blessing does not exist.
Exists.
And then coming to Adura, he lied. He lied that him and Adura, they have not talking since then. That Mohbad by Adura.
No, they start talking later. They start talking later, guys. But initially they were not talking.
That he was telling us about Adura. Why did he tell us that he started talking to Adura?
If I talk, I say you don't they talk to that now because I remember somebody was trying to connect both of them that time. Yes, me they for start to the talk
he was
later.
Meeting with Mama Mohbad one-on-one, and he lied.
All the time they
grind up and down there.
Bukky Jesse was live today, sister lawyer. Bukky Jesse was live today, and he explained some part of the thing when he know. But I was yes. So, but some people not to. I don't know why I not buy the idea. They start laying courses because when she was live, I think I connected live. When she was live, I connected because Papa Dado connect because they play. Well, anyway, let me play some of it because she's left. She left live already.
Oh, yeah, waiting she come out contact.
I will not be this one. Let me find.
No, I know nothing come out today.
Yeah, I saw her. I think I this shirt you wear. Let me see.
2 days after.
Can you just stop mentioning my name?
What stupid narrative are we talking about?
Just stop mentioning my name, okay?
Stupid narrative.
Hey, Sakuma, Brian. Sakuma,
why you just flash come up for that one? Wait, we are coming with you guys. We are coming. Let's see if now the new one. I saw her today. You know, say TikTok, once you come up for live, that's it. Okay, I know where to get. Okay, I know where to do.
I saw her, but I didn't want to watch it.
Yeah, me too. Thank God you saw. Yeah, me too. I just passed, but I saw. But I consider for Papayano channel, they quarrel, they shout because you know, say when you do live, you can connect. Papa, that not connected.
It's very good to watch and listen. When my mood, that when it comes out, everybody connects because want to hear what she's like, what other lies you want to talk.
Bukky Jesse. Make a bigger out here.
When she comes out, everybody connect to hear her lies again. What do you have to say? People want
she was deceived. Bukky Jesse said she was deceived. So she started in her ground.
Hear you.
Another deceive don't come again. Nobody they just say I was aware.
Everybody was deceived. Bukky Jesse.
So they don't catch their hand.
Bukky Jersey.
Hey, God.
So everybody.
She will come out and say her truth.
So she's coming out to say her truth now. And she's coming out to say her truth. People not going to believe her truth. But they believe her lies.
When she was telling the Papa Mohbad not to answer anybody platform, not to answer anybody for, it's only she that man will be answering about. They deceive her for that one.
That one I don't know. Now she go answer that question now. I go bring her out now. Don't worry, guys. I want to bring the food.
My problem was that now, since they said Wunmi, Mohbad did not need a lawyer. The two lawyers, I'm still repeating, I said it before. The lawyer that Wunmi took is for who?
They say it's to fight justice. You are not getting it now.
For who? Which Mohbad justice? Justice for who?
And to fight industry gods. She say industry gods now.
You say industry gods.
The plan was to fight industry gods. That was why Wunmi went to collect him. That was what they told us from the beginning. So now that industry god does not exist now, so who are they wanting to fight?
DNA.
It's fighting for Wunmi. Wunmi and Liam. Liam to collect properties and royalties. It's fighting for Wunmi and Liam. So they can collect property and royalties. Alia made the fight for now.
Nonsense.
These people they are just full of rubbish. They are full of rubbish. Mm-hmm.
It took Leah, it took George, so that George would tell him, "Are you sure you want to do DNA?" That is why it took lawyer. He said, "Yes, yes, I'm ready. I was busy. I was shuffling the wig that is selling. That is important."
Mohbad, God is with you. Don't worry. Your soul is in God's hand, and God is going to fight this justice for you, my dear son. Your soul is with the Lord. And He will not let your family rubbish you the second time. They rubbished you the first time when they give back to you and just push you aside. This time around, God will not let it happen. God will give you justice.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Okay, Sister Lawyer, I want to go on because I want to go and dig it out to bring the full one, which is 4 hours.
Okay.
But we'll just pick some anyway. So not on TikTok the Kotti ram. Yeah, TikTok was Kotti, but here is full.
Wow. People connected to her anytime she comes out, so let them hear everything she wants to talk.
But they disagree.
So I want to welcome everyone on board.
Of course, they listen to her so they can answer her back.
Thank you so much. As I've said,
don't like what we want to do now.
I'm not addicted to social media. Before I start, let me wish everyone happy Sunday.
For your mouth.
It's not going to be our last in this year in Jesus' mighty name. Thank you so much for tuning in. God bless you. As I have said, you all should know that I'm not addicted to Facebook. So I am not addicted to social media.
Okay.
That's one thing I want you all to know.
Okay.
Because when I think about
Star Lawyer, are you addicted to social media?
Negativity. I'm always thinking, what if social media crashes tomorrow? For instance, do you know there was a time all the social media crashed? Some people nearly, by themselves.
Can I forward this side? Move, start.
They had high blood pressure. They couldn't sleep. Do you understand? For that 6 months, to about ballon body block it. And then him son one down to force it. In your thing over 1 billion single. Lórí gbogbo social media báwo ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀ wọ́n tó dáwọ́ wọn ò mọ̀ wá gan wọn ò mọ̀ orúkọ wà unlike àwọn olórí burúkú oní èké àfá èké oníṣègùn èké ó lé wọ́n tó fẹ́ ṣọ́nà wọ́n tó ṣọ́nà fún ẹ wá ní kó lọ sanwó wá ní kó lọ ṣe báyìí catfish pepper soup ló máa fowó yín jẹ àdàbí tí mo bá lọ́lọ́run mi hàn lẹ́yìn rẹ̀ àdàbí tí mo bá lẹ́bùn àjítọ́lá àdàbí ìwà mi tó wọ́n sọmọ làkejì mi ọ̀nà òfin dá mi lẹ́jọ́ many people tó ń wò mí ò lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe sọ pé dadi yóò kò ó lóun ṣe justice mọ́ mo gbé fóònù ẹ má gbọ́ mi o mo pe dadi yóò kí ló dé wọ́n lè ṣe justice mọ́ dadi yóò kí ló kọ́kọ́ sọ fún mi pé bàbá Mohbad sọ pé àwọn ò sign kíní àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà ó ní bàbá ò ṣe ní sign ni kí kàn ṣe ní sign ni wọ́n máa sign ní ẹ̀kẹ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣàlàyé gbogbo ẹ̀ fún mi olókè meanwhile ṣe mọ̀ pé báyẹn náà bàbá ti ń yarí pé àwọn ò change lọ́ọ̀yà ṣé gbogbo yẹn wọ́n ti. So bá ṣe ń campaign pé wọn ò change lọ́ọ̀yà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà la ṣe ń campaign pé consign. Ṣé rántí? Ìyá Rich Grace. Ẹ̀sùn mọ́bí. Ìyá Rich Grace.
If they call Rich Grace. Rich Grace, come here.
Ó ṣe pé mo rí gbogbo show tẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo ìpè tẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe. Mo mọ believe nínú nǹkan kan. I don't rant. Ẹ jẹ́ mọ́ kan tí mo fi ní dá yín lò. Ìyá Rich Grace. Mo wọ ọjọ́ kan. Tèmi àti yín fi sọ̀rọ̀. Ìyá Rich Grace. Mo wọ ọjọ́ kan.
But wetin Ìyá Rich Grace do book is bad though. He just switch am, take over from Mohbad.
He collects the
He collect the mouth of. They just dump this woman like that.
all our hope just lost.
He just come collect the man and dump Bookie.
Everything lost.
Eh?
They should say Jazz pass that. Jazz get level.
You're too funny.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Now me too, I'll cry.
It's not stop booking the pay.
Now me, I'll complain. You don't do people after 2 years.
Báwo ni private life for Rich Grace àti bàbá ṣe kàn wá? Point of correction. Kàn wá because they are two adults. Consensual only.
So for everybody, bring that voice note to say they do something. I don't concern you.
Nǹkan tí mo ṣe láti spill, nǹkan tí mo spill enjoy ẹni pé ṣé torí ẹ ti ń jẹ iṣẹ́ ara yín lẹ ṣe gba justice jẹ́. Am I communicating? Ṣé ọmọ mi ń yé gbogbo yín ṣá? Ṣé mo sọ fún pé voice note yẹn ó ti wà tipẹ́? But I just decided I don't want to put it out. Mo ò tiẹ̀ believe. One nights alive. Every Ìyá Rich Grace pé ṣé mo bá wọn discuss ẹ̀ rí? Every bàbá gan pé ṣé mo bá wọn discuss ẹ̀ rí? Kẹ́ni mo pè mí. Ó ní ojúlà.
Are you not begging Ìyá Rich Grace now or what? Are you apologizing?
No, she's not. Oh.
Okay, I ask now.
Okay. No. I just want to make you talk small more before I go explain everything together.
Okay.
Àbá fẹ́ forí gba ègún. Àbá ṣe justice ìtàn ká mọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe ká má sọ nǹkan tá à mọ̀. Ẹ bá mi kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣe gbogbo yín rántí. Ìjọba bàbá ṣe first show 30 minutes ṣe gbogbo yín rántí. Ẹ bá mi kọ̀ọ̀kan. Geraldine, why not speak English? So people will understand what you are talking. Geraldine, put translate.
Send me a translate for her.
Translator.
I don't feel laughing.
So ṣe rántí bí bàbá Mohbad ṣe tó ń jọ yẹn Ìyá Rich Grace bọ́tà ṣe rántí Ìyá Rich Grace ṣe show ẹ máa bá mi kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣe gbogbo yín rántí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní TikTok lẹ máa mọ̀ àwọn Facebook àti Instagram àti YouTube onímọ̀ bí bàbá ṣe show tó ń ṣe fún ájọ yẹn tó ní abáforí gbèpè lọlé ṣe gbogbo yín rántí Ìyá Rich Grace bọ́tà ó ṣe show I don't watch it bí Ìyá Rich Grace ṣe ń ṣe show yẹn mi ìwò Ìyá Rich Grace so mi mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Daddy York ló pè mí. Daddy York was almost crying.
Okay.
Daddy York was almost crying. Daddy York sọ pé and I quote. Ó ní Ìyá Rich Grace ń bú àwọn critical thinkers. Meanwhile, Daddy York ti ń pè mí. Wọ́n ti ń fẹjọ́ bàbá sùn mí pé bàbá ò sáì kíní yìí. Wọ́n ti sọ fún mi náà pé Ìyá Rich Grace ni ò jẹ́ kó sign ẹ̀ ṣé ń gbọ́ mi ó ní mo ní dá sí to God who made me tí gbogbo yín bá rántí mo ò tètè wá sọ̀rọ̀ ń pé mo ò dá sí gbogbo yín gan update pé PJ come and talk yo we want to listen to you ṣé rántí gbogbo bí Daddy York ṣe ń pè mí mo ní mo ò dá sí sẹ́ mo ní sorry mo dá sí kò ọ̀rọ̀ tí ì tó wọ́n ní tásìkò ọ̀rọ̀ bá tó máa bọ́ tàbá sọ wọ́n ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ kí gbogbo èèyàn máa ṣeré wọn lọ. wọ́n ṣe ní bàbá ń ṣe ṣé wọ́n ti bí bàbá ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ sí wa mo ò sọ̀rọ̀. so bí Ìyá Rich Grace ṣe bọ́ta tó ń ṣe ṣóńjọ́ yẹn Daddy York wá pè mí Daddy York fẹ́ lè máa sunkún I swear with my living God. BJ Ìyá Rich Grace máa ń ṣe ṣó fún wa ní Ìyá Rich Grace máa ń bú gbogbo wa ní ó ń bú àwa critical thinkers ó sọ pé ṣàfẹ́ máa pàṣẹ fún bàbá ni. Ṣẹ́jẹ̀ mọ́ mi. insult to one is insult to all. Me, you suppose to give more. It's a part of critical thinkers. Kí wá rí pé nìkan fẹ́ ridicule wọn, kí má dúró fún wọn. Bí Daddy Yok ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn báyìí, ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn trigger mi pé mi wo Rich Grace o, but Daddy Yok sọ pé ìyá Rich Grace ti fẹ́ máa manipulate public against àwọn. Nígbà ìyá Rich Grace ń sọ pé ìtọ́ra fún bàbá lówó, ìtọ́ra wọn fún bàbá lówó làwọn ṣe fẹ́ máa pàṣẹ fún bàbá. Wọ́n ní ìyẹn ni mo ní gbà. Wọ́n ní ìyá Rich Grace cannot manipulate you people. She cannot manipulate the public towards you. Ṣé nígbà tí Daddy Yok sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn? Wọ́n ní Daddy Yok, why can't you come out and talk? Mo ní tẹ́ bá dákẹ́tẹ́ ìṣàlàyé ara yín, people will believe Rich Grace. Mo ní ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́. Mo ní nǹkan tẹ́ screen record tẹ́ send sí mi. Mo ní tí bá wò ó tí ìbá mọ̀ dí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo ní ẹ̀yin critical thinkers ni máa pè láláìdá. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi? Mo ní critical thinkers ẹ̀yin ni máa pè láláìdá. Mo ní Daddy Yok, you go out there and let the public know what is happening. Meanwhile, ẹ má gbàgbé pé Daddy Yok ti kọ́kọ́ update pé wọ́n ṣe justice mọ́. Ṣé rántí? Kí ìyá Rich Grace tó wá bọ́ta. Daddy Yok wá ní, àwọn ò fẹ́ jáde ní àwọn èèyàn ń bẹ àwọn ṣẹ́ tí téèyàn bá ti wà. Ẹni tó ń bẹ Ọlọ́run ò kí ń bẹ ènìyàn. Máa sọ kí ló fi yàn sọ yìí. Ṣé ní táwọn èèyàn bá ti wà? Tó bá ti di pé àwọn kan ń bẹ̀ mí kí n má sọ̀rọ̀. Daddy Yok máa sọ bó ṣe rí lẹ́yìn ẹ má bínú tí n bá upset ni. Ṣé Bọ́ba Gúnwà is the green snake under the green grass? I am telling you people today. Daddy Yok Bọ́ba Gúnwà ló ń control Daddy Yok. Bọ́ba Gúnwà ló máa sọ̀gbà tí Daddy Yok máa sọ̀rọ̀. Bọ́ba Gúnwà ló máa sọ̀gbà tó ní sọ̀rọ̀. Bọ́ba Gúnwà ló òun àti ìwé kejì tẹ́ ń pè ní kiri.
Who is Babatua now, God?
I don't know.
Babatua is the one controlling
All of them.
Talk that you know Babatua. You know they give themselves little.
Ibi àtẹnujẹ wọ́n ti rí gbogbo yín tó wá fún yín ní peanut wá fà yín sábẹ́ wọn wá fún yín ní peanut wá fà yín sábẹ́ wọn.
No, call and call it money go share am.
Àwọn tó jẹ́ genuine justice seekers ó gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ó sọ fẹ́lẹ̀ èèyàn lọ confide nínú ẹ̀ ó gbé gbogbo ayé ẹ̀ ní lọ́wọ́ ó dẹ̀ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Kùrẹ́sì náà òun náà ń jẹ́ inú owó yẹn. Òun ló wá ń control gbogbo wa. Òun ló sọ pé kó lọ gba sítù padà.
One person wey dey control of una. Hey.
Ajada, stop. Make I explain small because actually it's everything that we. Ajada, hold on. You know, actually, there's nothing new that she's talking about. What she's talking about is the signing of Baba signing the paper, how Daddy Yok called her and told her that was very upset and almost in tears. He said, what happened? That Baba refused to sign the paper as the same old matter. And she said, calm down, Baba will sign it. Why would Baba sign it? Baba must sign it. And after that, this woman, Mama Rich Grace, came out on her platform and was saying all kind of nonsense. But he doesn't blame her now. Because he and Baba don't they enter bedroom. They bench each other. So she feels she doesn't blame her. Me and Baba don't they bench. So as far as she's concerned, she's the madam in a nutshell.
Yeah.
And she comes out and gives instructions. Which she has no authority, no right to give anybody any instruction. You know?
Yeah.
It's all this nonsense talk, I beg my sisters. I want to try that I could talk any cocoa, whether I could release any information of how them. But right, so that's what in a nutshell.
They will forward it now.
Now that I don't know who is that person he was calling. That name I was calling, I don't know who that person is. You know that Rich Grace is Rich Grace, they connect together to work against justice, against Talk Daddy them and Co. And she said that because the money, this money matter. This money for their lawyer, blah blah blah. Gurexi, all Gurexi wants is to eat money. Gurexi has been eating money past everybody. All Gurexi wants is to chop money. So Gurexi has done a lot of harm.
So in the sense that Gurexi, they'll push Baba na come cry. When the public will not donate, they'll go and share. That's what she's trying to say now.
Yeah, so continue. So that you guys can flow. So it's not talking about Gurexi coming out to, sharing the money.
But only George yẹn tó lọ máa bá mi dá fún tí kò ní gbé ọmọ sí tí kò ní mọ sáré ọmọ. Only George yẹn ó go by witness nǹkan tí bílíọ̀nù rí ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ní bílíọ̀nù witness. That's where I'm going to.
Who is billion again?
Adura. Now we made a very, very big mistake.
We make a mistake. Hey, God.
Ashana was the last person that said that. So I got me lọ́wọ́ olórí burúkú Shitu. Kí ló dé?
Yeah. Olórí burúkú Shitu. Ṣé Shitu na olórí burúkú?
Olóògbé gbẹ̀yìn. Òun ló bí ẹ. Òun ló jẹ́ kó bí ẹ. Full responsibility ikú olóògbé. Àfi tó bá lè prove wa.
He said we make a very big mistake. We, all of us.
Am I communicating?
Yeah, we are communicating. Go ahead.
Shitu is always excluding Ashana for reason best known to him.
You must explain that one for people. Make people hear that. Star lawyer.
Hold on.
Who was the witness?
She said that for every case, for everything they do concerning this justice for Mohbad, since Shitu came in, Olori Buruku Shiti San came in. I quote Buki. Olori Buruku Shiti San came in. Says Buki Jesse that he is always shielding Black Widow. Why?
Everything is going to move Black Widow.
Thinking is always protecting Black Widow. Why? Anything to do with Black Widow, Shiti Olori Buruku San will never accept it. And then they expect her, Buki Jesse, to be part of such rubbish. Never.
Buki Jesse will not support. Buki Jesse will not support that part because she's always causing Ashana. So I know that part, she will not support.
Hey, Buki no Buki no. I didn't hear you, Cindy. I said Cindy. Candy.
Yes, please. Let me get a word in, please. Thank you. Now, my question is to Madam Buki Jesse. I have a few questions for you. Number one, sister lawyer, unless you maybe it's possible you can actually make that excuse and say that you don't listen to other platforms. Okay, that could be valid. So that's fine. But I want to ask you, because the force with which you spoke, number one, you want us to believe that first of all, you're a learned person, so you know what you're doing. You know what is at stake with this case. You knew from the very beginning. You knew the people that were involved. You knew you were one of the first voices, or one of the strongest voices, let me put it that way, one of the strongest voices from the very beginning. Unabashedly, you have spoken against Black Widow. Specifically, if there is anybody that has come for that girl on this cyberspace, it has been you. One of the strongest voices. Yeah. You've never hidden, you've never apologized for it. So now, Shitu came into this case, I would say, I don't know, but I would say maybe late 2023 or early 2024, but it should be somewhere, it should have been anywhere by, I don't know the timeline, Sha, but I know it was in 2024. He's been there for at least a year. Okay, more than a year. I would say 18 months, but I don't know. So for 18 good months, from the moment that this man came into this case, number one, what did you do? As learned as you are, and knowing what is at stake, what did you do, first of all, to check this man's credentials? What did you do?
Oh, yeah, answer.
Number two, please, anybody? No, me, I want to first just ask her questions now. I don't even want to, let's forget about the praises. I want first to, because she wants us now to believe her. So I'm giving her conditions, you understand? Because I am taking the you before and the you after, and I'm comparing the two. And I'm not seeing any difference. So I want you to come and make a difference for us, to come and differentiate why we should believe you now. And these are the questions that would help me to make that analysis. And maybe some other members of the public, I don't know. I'm just speaking for myself right now. I want to know what you did to check Shitu, being one of the strongest voices again that has been against Black Widow. What did you do to ensure that when this man was coming in, you were going to check him and make sure that this man is not working for Black Widow or anybody that is trying to protect Black Widow's interests? What did you do? Number two, at what point, let's say even if you didn't do anything, but then you realize that this man was shady, even from the first moment that he started you, like you had an inkling that he was protecting this girl, and knowing how much you love her, I dare say you love this girl. What did you do then?
Nothing.
What did you do?
She played along.
So I need you to answer these two questions for me, because I want to know when you started having a change of heart, or when you now realize, because number one, the one person that has been protecting your arch enemy, I dare say, you're the one who gave her the word Ashana. That's where I learned it from you, because me, I'm not Yoruba. I don't even know what I know what it means now, I think. But yeah, I learned it from you. So I know that you don't like her anyway whatsoever, and you've risked a lot for your dislike for her, I dare say. You know, the police have come to your home, people have, you understand, people have bashed you and on and on and on. So as much as you don't like this girl and you truly believe that she's somehow involved, when you had a little inkling, even the slightest, that this man was protecting that girl, what did you do? Why did you continue to go along with it? Why didn't you blow the whistle then? That's what I want to know. Because a lot rests on your shoulders. If the man went as far as he did in this case, it means that he went along with your help. You helped him. Because you knew for a very long time that he was working in the interest of that girl, and you did nothing about it.
She covered up.
So don't come and say we made a mistake. Say, I made a mistake. If I thought it was a mistake. If I thought it was a mistake, because it seems like maybe because now, you know, you are no longer in agreement for whatever reason. I think there's more to your disagreement, your fallout. I really don't know. You understand? Because had they given you what you wanted, would you have continued to play along? Would you have kept mute? Had it been you had your way? Rumors had it that your main issue is because you're no longer the main chick. Me, I don't know. And honestly, that's between you people. But so if you had been the main chick, would you have blown the whistle on Shitu? I'm just asking. Because I don't know where you're coming from.
No, it's a harmless question. It's not accusing her. She's just answering the question. No, I'm replying to somebody. I said you are not accusing her. You are just answering questions. No,
I'm not. I want to know, because me, I don't know what game she's trying to play. Because see, the thing is that she has the details. We don't even have the details, and we knew that Shitu was up to no good. How do we know? Because we only need. We just went through his antecedents. Anti-lawyer said that this man is a government lawyer, and just by that, we knew that this man cannot do anything good for justice. How could we know that? And we don't have any details. Nothing at all. We went only by that. And you thought we're crazy? You even have details of all the dirty dealings that he has, and I'm not sure you've even told us a half of it yet. So when did you know all those things? At what point did you know all those things? And why now? In any case, see, you know what? I knew it was going to happen, right? So I'm just asking for the fun of it, because what I'm trying to tell you, grosso modo, is that I'm not buying what you're selling. Okay, Auntie Ada.
Now he's saying that she will not stand for it. And now you no one stand for her. Now. Okay now. As long as she too continues, according to you, Olori Burukus, and she to continue to protect me, you will not stand for it. Well, no, now. Fall for it now. If you don't want to stand for it,
is not leaving now. She is not going anywhere. And you guys know that.
Baba told them
he
now
told
that
them.
That man is not going anywhere.
He said Shitu is not going. And if anybody want to insult Shitu, you should please insult him and leave Shitu. He said it now. So that means you are leaving justice because Shitu is there.
Baba said if you want to insult him. Don't insult Shitu. So don't call people Olori Buruku. Baba said you call him Olori Buruku.
Ẹ bá mi pè Bíọ́dún. Ẹ bá mi pè Bíọ́dún. Ẹ bá mi tag Bíọ́dún. Bíọ́dún kí ló ń jẹ́ yẹn náà? Bíọ́dún tí mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ kan báyìí. Ẹ bá mi tag ẹ. Mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Mo ṣe ní kẹ́ bá mi tag ẹ. Now, we made a very Bíọ́dún làwa ẹ ṣe. We made a very, very big mistake.
Hey.
Ó dẹ̀ dùn mí gan. Ṣé ní ilé ayé yẹn? In anything tó bá ń ṣe, ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa jẹ́ kí emotions ó máa take the better part of us.
Also,
because we are mothers, we are not murderers like Ashana.
And this wing that she's talking about, she's talking that wing is who I move.
all of us, public.
The wing she's talking
We bless you, not the hearer. It's we, public. So she's among of us.
Me, I'm not there.
Are you not the public of fighting justice for Mohbad?
Call your group that you people were making you people were the ones who were having your working underground. It is those of you working underground because we were not part of this conversation. The public was not even part of. Majority of the public was not part of this conversation. So stop saying we. Speak about your group. You people, those of you who were working underground, and you did not think that you had to report to us. Now don't come and including us in your shenanigans, please. Don't tell us that we.
I was for justice for Mohbad. I was for Baba, the justice for Baba Mohbad. At the emotions will take the better part of us. Kí ya Mohbad tó máa shield ẹ̀ là bá ti sáré yẹn. It's a big mistake.
Bookie.
So we all made mistake now.
Can you more when you trust me? I'm a madura sileba. I do not go to somewhere at one know you. Hey, Bomisha.
No, repeat yourself. Did I hear you well? Oh yeah, repeat yourself.
Hey,
you know me? Repeat yourself.
No witness. Baba was not there. He was not a witness. Witness no jakawa pampa. Ó sọ tó. Ibẹ̀ ló lórí burúkú Bíọ́dún ti wọlé. Bíọ́dún làwa rí. Ó pẹ̀lẹ́ tí ò jẹ́ kẹ́.
Bíọ́dún làwa. Queen, do you know Bíọ́dún làwa? Queen, CNN. Who is Bíọ́dún làwa?
Ẹ bá mi gbàdúrà pé Ọlọ́run fún mi lẹ́mìí sùúrù.
It may be the person where so they talk about one time where I think they say that like fine. Now it don't be like that way the table they give information to the other team. And they say don't be a name without Bíọ́dún làwa. There was a time that Yomifa Bigi came and said
Antiada, please, Antiada, look and stop. Let's get this explanation correct. Antiada.
I think that Bíọ́dún làwa they're talking about now, just like
Bíọ́dún làwa.
Anti-justice will enter into their midst to get information to scatter head. Be like say even there for the Wumi team, but they never knew there was a time they said
Karimo was talking about her. That person paid this person and like this, you know, they for justice. But I think that time Bukky just said no believe, but later she can't get to find out say that building la justice. And there was a time, I think that time of phone for rescue where Yomi was talking about. I think he made mention of the real name of that building. Yes, and the lady that met up with him. Oh, it told that the yeah, going around, yeah. The lady that was working for Wunmi and pretending to be fighting for justice. That said she's very smooth. She's very smooth and creamy and lying. Oh, yes. And then you know what she said, my ladies? Bukky said that the biggest mistake she made in her life is not getting Adura out of Nigeria. That she wanted to do that. So that they can get him to speak, like protect him. That's the biggest mistake she made. For better hand, that's the biggest mistake. That if they had known, she would have followed her thoughts. She thought of getting Adura out of Nigeria to protect so he can talk. That she's regretting it. You kept saying it now. Yes, I remember you kept saying it that Adura should be removed so he can talk. He will feel protected. She said that's one big mistake she made, though. That leaving Adura under Baba. He said leaving Adura under the father was a big mistake. Did you hear her now? That leaving Adura under the father was a big mistake. Leaving it with the mother too and Wunmi is a big mistake. The father, the mother, and yes, the father, the mother, and Wunmi them. That was a big mistake she made. And she said, that's what she said, though. She should have. Oh, wow. So this Wunmi Lawal, after that play, now I know who this. After that continue, now I know who this Lawal is. I remember now who this lady she's talking about. This Wunmi Lawal. I remember her now.
Question if you have anybody in Nigeria, tí o ti jẹ́ olórí burúkú tí o ti gbàbọ̀dé, tí o ti like owó, dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run, fa ẹni yẹn mọ́ra, èèyàn gidi ni. Mọ́mì mi kọ́ wà l'Amẹ́ríkà. Wọ́n wá ní àǹtí ní Nàìjíríà, ẹ má gbọ́ o. Àǹtí wọn ní Nàìjíríà yẹn, àǹtí yẹn ní ọmọ. Unfortunately, àǹtí yẹn wá ní cancer. Ẹ má gbọ́ o. Tẹ́lẹ̀ bá pé Nàìjíríà ò bá jẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn. They will look for every means to milk you. Initially, Adura was not manipulated. Bí ọdún pẹ̀lú àwọn tó manipulate Adura, bí ọdún olórí burúkú, máa sọ fún yẹn ní sùúrù. Ṣé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ṣá? Mọ́mì yẹn, ẹ̀gbọ́n wà ní Nàìjíríà, mọ́mì yẹn wà. Yẹ̀yẹ́ dídí ẹ máa gbọ́. Mọ́mì yẹn wà l'Amẹ́ríkà, ẹ̀gbọ́n wà Nàìjíríà, ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn ní cancer. Mọ́mì yìí give or take. What's it not be $20,000 fún chemo of in tọ́jú ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ máa gbọ́ kẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ bí tí àwọn Nigerians greedy dé anímọ̀ tún dá sí ìkọ̀kan nípa Nàìjíríà mọ́ Tinubu tó fit wọn lọ́lọ́ ti fún wọn yìí wọ́n sọ pé woman tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà ní Nàìjíríà yẹn tó ní cancer yẹn wọ́n sọ pé ó ní ìdí ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọ́n wá pé àǹtí tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà pé wọ́n ní mọ́mì tún ní ìdí ẹ̀jẹ̀ o wọ́n ní èlò lẹ́jẹ̀ mo fẹ́ lè ṣe example fún yín ni o wọ́n ní Adura was not manipulated any to wọ́n ní èlò lẹ́jẹ̀ wọ́n ní 30,000 lẹ́jẹ̀ tó fẹ́ fà sí mọ́mí ẹ̀ lára ṣé kí ṣọ́ọ̀kì gbogbo yín ìjọ tí mo gbọ́ story yẹn mo ní kò sẹ́ni tó bá fi pò lẹ́gbọ́n àtàbúrò tó yìí trust try wọn dáadáa wọ́n gbà bọ̀dé fún ẹ they will milk you they want to kill you because of money. Àǹtí tó ti ná $20,000 fún kímọ̀ wọ́n wá ní ìdẹ̀jẹ̀ wọ́n wá ní 30,000 àǹtí yẹn sẹ́ndì I think 100,000 ló sẹ́ndì sí ọmọ mọ́mì tó ní kánsà yẹn ṣé ń gbọ́ 30,000 ló pẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣé kí ṣọ́ọ̀kì yín èyí Judy come closer ṣé kí ṣọ́ọ̀kì yín ọmọ yìí ló fún ìyá ìlẹ́jẹ̀ ó tún gbowó ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó ti ná $20,000 fún kímọ̀. Make it make sense. Ẹ wá ní Nàìjíríà ò ṣe olórí burúkú country àwọn Nàìjíríà. Ẹ sọ fún mi. Ẹn tó ti ná $20,000 fún kímọ̀. Ẹ gbọ́ mi ṣá. Ẹn tó ti ná $20,000 fún kímọ̀. Ọmọ màmá ẹ̀ ní o màmá ẹ̀ lọ́nà $20,000 fún o ọwọ́ ní ìyá yẹn ní ìjẹ̀jẹ̀ owó àgbà $30,000 ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ o bọ̀tọ́ tún fún ní $100,000 ìgbà tá ṣìkì máa túṣá òun ló donate ẹ̀jẹ̀ fún ìyá ẹ̀ ló tún gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó ti ná $20,000 ẹ wá sọ fún mi ẹ wá ní àdúrà nídìí kan fún lọ́wọ́ olórí burúkú ni gbogbo wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ bàjẹ́ òkàn wọn kò fún wọn lọ́wọ́ sínsìn kò tún ní onídìí nǹkan wá tún gbowó no ṣé kò jọ yín lójú ìyá ẹ̀ àti ẹ̀ ti ná $20,000 o donate ẹ̀jẹ̀ fún ìyá ẹ̀ o tún charge wọn ní $30,000 it was which way Nigeria ṣé Tinubu ló tún kọ́ sí ẹ̀ no ẹ sọ fún mi mo ní àdúrà ẹ gbọ́ mi ṣá ìgbà tó lọ sí Mohbad ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi ìgbà tó lọ sí Mohbad wọ́n sọ náà ìgbà táṣàná débẹ̀ mọ́tò táṣàná gbé débẹ̀ àdúrà lọ gba mọ́tò ó lọ gba kí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ àṣànà ọ̀páwọ̀ iná tó kọ̀ pa ní pé wọ́n gbé ọmọ sínú ọ̀rá ṣé wọ́n ti pọ́sọ̀ pé wọ́n fẹ́ nu àṣànà wọ́n fẹ́ nu àṣànà lóòótọ́ ìbínú làdúrà fi lọ gba kí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ gbogbo ọgbà yẹn ló jẹ́ ká ti kọ́ ti mọ́ àdúrà mọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo ọgbà yẹn ló ti jẹ́ kọ́ rẹ̀ gàbọ̀ àdúrà.
I explain that side, I beg. No, they let us go too far.
Ṣé wọ́n ti pé àṣànà sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ nù.
You no get out.
Kò gbọ́mọ sínú nylon bag olóṣèlú olórí burúkú ìyá ọmọ
No,
náà.
you explain, no let us go far. If I fit, I for don't do it. I dey do something.
So àdúrà tó lè fẹ́ ìwọ́n tó fi bínú gbà kí lọ́wọ́. Ó ní nǹkan tó mọ̀.
Auntie Ada, pause. Now she said something. She gave example how Nigerians can be mean, how Nigerians, don't have pity on each other. A girl that the mother has cancer and the auntie in America has spent $20,000 on her mother here in Nigeria. After all that, she gave example that the mother needed blood, and they said the blood is 30,000. And the auntie in America sent $100K to the girl for the mother for the blood. And that you won't believe it. So at the end of the day, they found out that it is the girl that gave her mom blood and collected the money. She paid herself for the blood. She gave her mommy. Oh God. She gave all that example that to see how rubbish some people can be. It is T-Pain that fits Nigeria, that T-Pain fits us for Nigeria, blah, blah, blah. Then he now mentioned Adura. He said, you see, the time they should have handled Adura, for Adura to talk, was on the day of the burial. If they have handled Adura properly, Adura would have said everything out. That's another mistake they made. That what happened, that immediately Adura saw Ashana coming in with the car, Mohbad's car, got down. Adura walked up to, Ashana, Black Widow. Ashana, no, yes, Black Widow. Adura walked up to Ashana, Black Widow, and collected the brother's key from her and was very angry and wanted to beat her up. So that was when, if we remember, Ashana now said that they attacked her and she had to put baby Liam into rubber bag. That do we remember that story? So they said yes. People remember the story. He said that was it. He said that was when they should have captured Adura. He said because it is after that they worked on Adura, that Adura now cannot talk. That was when they should have captured Adura and take Adura, so Adura should have spilled out every damn thing that happened. Because then Adura was very angry with Ashana. Adura was mad with Ashana for buying the brother. So that's another mistake again,
Sister Lawyer,
That's a mistake. Let me tell you, it's not a mistake. It was after that they took Adura into silence away from Baba.
Yes.
Baba, I personally believe
that was when they should have taken Adura sharply at that
point. But they don't want to. They don't want to. Even the Baba made them put Adura into a corner because they know that Adura will become uncontrollable because he was already very upset. They put him into where nobody will get to him. If he was living with Baba, Ikorodu people will get to him. If he was living with Baba. So Baba orchestrated all these things. Correct. Nobody will tell me anything otherwise. Because he made sure. And they may have also used juju on Adura. for him to keep silent. And that was where they brainwashed him into taking over what Mohbad glory. It wasn't just that Wunmi did everything. No. It was the Baba orchestration that came out to play that Adura went into hiding. Because that was the only person. Do you know that Darosha was very angry and they said that was I slapped Black Widow? Maybe that was why Black Widow's face was swollen. After that, it's like the sister walked on him.
When I said so, even Karimo was 4 person that said so months ago. It's not like 1 year. No, 1 year, like 1 year plus. She said they beat her. Adura, Darosha, and this thing that
where they now promised everything. When they promised them everything, they now saw that, well, it don't already buy. If they make trouble too much now, maybe they not will gain again. Maybe they could collect the one it already they grant. That was why they gave Darosha whatever they gave to him. They first of all gave him Mohbad's car that he was driving all over Lagos. And then he now have access into the Mohbad password to the thief money. So that one, what did T-Pain said? T-Pain said, what money cannot do, more money will do it. That is what happens, played out here. That's exactly what played out. So this one that they are saying they would have heard, who would have heard what is his name, Adura? Is it not the Baba that would have held him?
Yes. Before
now you want to talk about you cannot explain. We are explaining the next set. Now you are talking.
No, I want to say something concerning what she said. Even before Bukky just came to justice for Mohbad, they've hijacked Adura already. That's what I want to say. When did she come? So they've hijacked him. After that, they just like what Grandma said. After that day, that they saw his action, his move, they said, no, if you don't deal with this boy now, this boy will spoil things for us. And they hijacked him, just like what Grandma said. That time, Bukky, they said they never contact him to come fight for justice. He never started the fight for justice that time.
Andy, go ahead.
Yeah, it's kind of the same point I was going to make because, see, if this thing happened, remember they buried the boy very fast. So it's not like the public have a lot of time to even know these people individually, know their personality, you understand? The boy died on Monday. Wednesday was already in the ground. You're explaining events on Wednesday. Who would have known that they should be captured? You understand? By the way, besides, you cannot... Adura was a prime suspect too in the case, even as of now, as we speak, you understand? So the only people who would have made the move that she's talking about is only, other than the father, the only person that can do that is the police under witness protection. It's not her. It's not the public. Because that would mean that you are taking a prime suspect, you understand, out of a case, or you're talking that you could have even committed a crime yourself. And I was going to even say this because I remember that the past couple of weeks, everybody has been saying that, oh, they shouldn't have bailed out Primeboy, the nurse, and I thought about it. I said, no, but that is wrong because legally speaking, anyone who is a suspect in the case, right, other than the person, like I think it was Primeboy, whom because they put out, they issued a warrant for his arrest. And even at that, they were not allowed to detain those boys for over 48 hours. That's due process. Let's put everything aside. We are advocating as well for due process. We are not just saying that, oh, if you catch anybody, that's not to say that the person is not guilty or not. But in this case, there was no reason for them to leave the nurse, to leave Primeboy, to leave any of those people in prison from over 48 hours. All they had to do was detain them, take their statement, their lawyer in front of their lawyers, okay, and then charge them to court if they have any evidence. Charge them to court. So the public stepping in and saying that no, you people can, and why did the public step in also is because they did arbitrary arrest. They just decided, let's pick this one, let's pick this one. Why didn't they pick everybody else? That was the main reason why the public stepped in and said, let's bail these people out. So I don't think in that sense, the public was wrong. Maybe it did not have the desired outcome, but they were not still wrong because if you and I are in the same thing, we will not want to be held up in jail for 4 months without being charged to court. You understand? Let's advocate for due process, regardless of how we feel about people.
Yeah. Exactly. They would have charged them to court. Why keeping them there? You already saw that. Even instead of this useless corona thing that they opened, those people that you held, charge them to court. And see if you find out anything from them. Why hold them for 4 months, 2 months, 4 months? Then, if the public has seen that these people have been charged to court, people wouldn't have going to donate money to go bail them because public felt that this was an oppression. Why hold people without being charged? No charges. And then those other people that were in the house that would have all marched straight to court. Okay, police, if you want to screen them, screen them. Screen them and say, okay, this is an exclusion, this is an inclusion. And then bring out reasons why you are including this person and excluding this person. So that we will have at least, because now if you look at it, DJ Bami was the one with Wumi upstairs, that Wumi called. The North said it was DJ Bami and Abdullah that had pulled Mohbad to the second room while Wumi was there. Charge these 4 people. Those 4 people, when they see that they are going down, they will open mouth, they will confess.
Somebody at the very least, even those boys that were in the car with the dead body, the one that
with the pie body,
even up to today, what are they saying? Like sometimes I sit back and I think, I said, no, you cannot guilt trip me. You understand? Because I can remember the thought process of the public at the time. I'm telling you, I sat to them, I'm saying, no, people should not feel bad that, oh, we did something wrong by advocating for these people. This is not to talk about their guilt, put their guilt aside, you understand, or their lack of guilt aside. This is not how it's supposed to be done. So don't feel guilty that you went and you said no, because tomorrow it might be you. Tomorrow they'll go or your brother, they go and throw him in jail, and they will not. They have not brought any charges against him, and they say no, he has to stay there for 4 months. I can get it maybe for the person like Naramai because he said, oh, it was for his own protection. That is different because truly, maybe had they released him, they would have fired Naramali. So keeping him there, maybe, yes, it was as long as he agreed that, you understand. But technically speaking, there was no reason to detain any of those people for over 48 hours, none whatsoever. And I would have said the same thing even for the Wumi, if she was the one. After you detain her 48 hours, charge her to court. It's that simple.
That is what the police would have done. If they had charged those people in the house, I tell you, then they would have interrogated them. Who were those boys in the car? Because they need to know where those boys are to pick them up. So that is how those people...
Can you imagine that in this year, this thing, that lawyer, he was able to pick Primeboy. Primeboy was not in the car announcing. They did not talk about that is lawyer. They did not talk about those 2 boys.
They did not talk about people that were with the pie body. Where were they coming from and where were they going to? Why is it that they were the one that announcing pie?
My sister, don't forget that Ashana was there with them. She was hiding.
Yeah, Ashana was there with them. She was there.
According to Oloba, he said that Ashana's sister was there too in the car.
In the car?
Yes.
You were in the car?
Yes.
No. The Ashana sister was in the ambulance that they went to the car that they took to the police station.
Ashana herself.
Ashana was there. The sister was there. That was where they carried the pie body to the police station. But those boys with Wumi in the car in the afternoon, because it was an afternoon, where were they going to?
Ashana was hiding behind that boy. They want the camera to pick her out. By the end of the day, sharp eyes picked her out.
They thought she was the one videoing them. She was the one doing the video. That was what. That was what they did. Yeah, she was the one doing the video where the boy was shouting, good.
Can you imagine? See the scene where Secretary give them? Correct movie scene.
Correct movie scene. Correct one. And so even know that the Baba knew that this boy died on Monday and decided to play along with them. That shows that there's no excuse for him to come out and say he's fighting for justice now.
That's what everybody's saying. That they should sue Baba. Let them get lawyer and sue Baba. That Baba, the only way Baba can prove to the whole world that he's fighting for justice, let him sue Wunmi and the people in that house. Baba refused. Rather, you are suing innocent Primeboy, who they told not to come. Wait, don't come yet. And you are suing that boy, who Wunmi told not to come to the house. The boy showed the chat, was showing the chat. Please don't, no, don't come yet. I'll call you. Why are you stopping Primeboy from coming to the house on Monday morning? Because
only that word that said, don't come for now.
Yeah, that
is pregnant. That word is pregnant.
Why did you ask him not to come? She wants to come and pick up his bag. He needs his clothes.
You said don't
come
for now.
To come for now. Don't come for now. Why?
The police would have helped to deliver that pregnancy.
He didn't want the boy to come and see the pie friend on the floor. God, hey, my dear, that boy for charge for them that money, no. Maybe they should have pied himself there that day too.
They wouldn't have pied him. They would not have pied him. You know why they would not have pied him? They would not be too Ikorodu.
They would threaten him.
They would threaten him. They will make him take an oath. Then they will offer him something.
You are correct, sir. It's true.
What money cannot do, more money will do it. According to
the pain has finished Nigeria.
That is TP has become a theorist that has discovered that in Nigeria, what money cannot do, more money will do it. So that will be in history. He's a theorist. Yeah. And if you look at it in Nigeria, all those people that we were looking up to, even the big traditional rulers, when they saw money, they all kept quiet for T-Pain to do whatever he wants to do. When the religious leader, the biggest religious leader, by the time he saw money, everybody that were protesting before, they are no longer protesting.
T-Pain does not deal in Naira. T-Pain deals with dollars.
T-Pain gives dollars. He's very generous when it comes to money. He's not stingy. If he knows that you are the one that can pull him down, he will offer you anything. He doesn't care being even at 0 point. He will offer you. And then he will see whether you will not fall. And then anything he does, anything T-Pain does, there are recordings. There are things that he can use to implicate you. And that's the system secretary and Wunmi is using. They all have something on people that would have brought them out.
Yeah.
Bring me out, I show the world this.
Yeah.
So which one do you want to choose?
Yeah, you're correct.
He who must come with clean hands, must come with equity, must come with clean hands. Your hands are not clean, and you are shouting equality, equality. So prove yourself. That is what is finishing Nigeria, and that is why T-Pain is the best person to rule them, to pay them back their evil.
I think that the T-Pain now make the people come bad by the baddest because of the situation in the country. Now make people they bad.
They're already bad. They're already bad before T-Pain came. T-Pain was just a punishment for the people.
Yes, torture them, make them pay bad.
It's the payment. The torture is the payment. The torture is the payment. Have you not seen what the people of Nigeria have been doing to people in diaspora? Have you not been seeing it? Was T-Pain there then?
Carry them, go there, make them do well for the country. People will change.
They cannot do well. T-Pain can never do well. Don't ever expect T-Pain to do well.
Make the person reject and call the people do bad. Now,
yeah, but T-Pain can never do well. So don't expect him to do well. He's not there to do well.
What could not they talk saying and T-Pain 9 feet the people? The people are already frustrated. Wickedness don't they rule in there because of the situation where they find themselves. They don't
the situation that they found themselves. They are very evil. Not the situation they found themselves. Nobody made them to be evil. Nobody made Nigerians to be evil. Nobody will make you hate your own daughter, that you will take all your daughter's money and go and build house for yourself and the siblings and make the daughter come home without nothing.
Nigeria people are naturally bad. Nigeria people are too selfish. Nigerians are greedy. It's not a government.
Nigerians are greedy. Yes,
they are bad.
Is it that made them greedy.
It's not
Why are they
Ipe.
like that?
They are like that from history. They are cursed. They are like that
They are like that
from
from history. They are like that from history.
Changing them is very hard.
The Israelites, you are a Christian, the Israelites, what did they do that made God give them Saul that almost finished them? What did they do? God gave them what befits them, so that they will understand and have
now because Nigerian person never do you something. If Nigerian person do you something, queen, you go tire.
Nigerians are greedy, yes. Let's talk to Nigerians to Nigeria. But that's the pain on. I don't want you to hear that the say making it good for us. We don't want that.
The pain is the soul. The pain is the soul that God sent to Nigeria. Make it deal with them. It's the soul. There must be somebody to pay you for your evil. So the pain is their payment for their evil. May they suffer.
Nigeria is bad though. If you see what they do each other, yeah. I beg you. You connect person for your working place. You connect Nigerian person for your working place. You go the plan with Oyibo to remove you, to take that position.
To remove you.
Yes, I agree.
My friend, the boss has to call her. What did you do to your people? The boss has to call her. What happened? I don't know these people because what do you do to your people? Look at the way they report you every day. That you have another job now, they give you shift. You get tired. And I bring that person come that working place. She was telling me, say, wow, that's why people don't give people a job. I couldn't understand what happened. He said the place we carry her 2 friends go. Now they go report to the boss, say she have another job which they do. Maybe the person know they give her shift. Me they give them. Then I call her say, see what it is. Those Oyibo, they don't be high things. He call her enter office, say, see what the 2 people you bring come. Is it true? They get tired. She was so disappointed. How can you go and be telling these people this kind of a thing? Why will you do that? Just to get my own work. Professional, should be social worker. I bet. Person went to school for 4 years. She did her masters. Come bring on come where they work. When I want to remove them.
I want to remove from your mouth.
Never know Nigerians.
All these people that did this thing today now to Mohbad. Tomorrow, God will send somebody that can punish them times 10. And then you will not say that, oh, those people suffer them, those people, they don't want that for them. No, they are paying back for what they did.
Generation cost. Yes.
They are paying back.
They plant, they will reap it.
They will reap it. Whatever evil they plant, they will reap it. Yes. See that girl now, the Benin one that they showed on the internet. Marriage, get somebody pali, marry and finish. You go home to go do traditional marriage as she never feel go. As she they work, so work. The sister and the mama hijacked the man, gave to the junior sister. Tell me, and you say God will not send someone to come and punish that mama and that sister.
You talk that one, sir. Here I am now. There is one, all of them are Yoruba, so one has African store, the other one just came not like 10 or 5 years ago. That one, she has African store. She's selling in her basement. What happened? The other one that had been here before, she went and go and report to city council. City council now, they came, food and safety. The girls came now and went to the girl house, knocked the door, the guy opened the door. When the girl opened the door, they said, "This is the we are doing this, you are doing this, you are doing this." The girl said, "No." The girl came, they said, "Come in." They went in there and see how the girl was doing, whatever the girl was doing. They find out that it's like one of them that went for the inspection. What did they told? They told her that this is not what they told us. They told us different thing entirely. And not only that, it's your color. One of them turned back and told they say it's one of them. The person that report you is your color. Just imagine.
That is true now. Let's look at the book of Jesus. Stand on the go.
Ìjọ kejì tí olóògbé kú, ìjọ kejì yẹn ní àtọ̀lé olómi lábẹ́ Kanji Dam ló sọ pé òun mú àṣànà lọ sí
Kanji Dam. Maybe na camera dam.
Tó o bá lọ́wọ́ nínú ikú Mohbad kí ló lọ ṣe oògùn lábẹ́òkúta fún. Gbogbo oògùn tó lọ ṣe nìyẹn. Ṣé wọ́n ti sọ pé wọ́n ṣe sí olóògbé tán àwọn lọ sí Abẹ́òkúta àbí Ìṣàgámù. Òun mú àṣànà lọ àwọn lọ ṣe oògùn. Oògùn kọ́ lè gbà tí ẹni kọ́ lè máa gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ. Bàbá wa Tinubu.
Tẹ́lẹ̀ kan ló kó jọ talk and pass.
Kájẹ pẹ́ lórí kí bàtà kẹ́lẹ́sẹ̀. Ìyẹn dẹ̀ kù sọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Bàbá wa Tinubu.
I'll forward that now. Because of time.
She said when they put Mohbad for ground, they won't go. Okay, so go to the people will be looking to them. Whatever they say.
That saw the victim being the full responsibility of what happened to the victim.
Black Widow, no. Black Widow. Black Widow. Black Widow was the last person. Even Sekbeseri said it.
Ashana. But in Nigeria's consistency, reverse was the case. And the last person told him,
the last person now in Mohbad's case is the key witness. The last people that saw Mohbad by is the key witness of the buy.
So more evidence. Last baby no papa. Only then worry and told his own but only judge yet all of my baby dafu. Tiko need be almost Tiko ni Mosalium. Only judge yet. Oh, go by witness. In Cotton Billiano read or any billion witness. That's where I'm going to. And who is this witness? Adura. Now, we made a very, very big mistake.
Again.
Adura was the witness. Ashana was the last person that saw Mohbad. So if I be no lori buku shitu kilo de don't exclude Ashana. Adájọ́ kan ló dájọ́ pé en tó rí olóògbé gbẹ̀yìn òun ló bí ẹ òun ló jẹ́ kó bí ẹ full responsibility ikú olóògbé àfi tó bá lè prove wa to beyond reasonable doubt. Am I communicating? But unfortunately, Shitu is always excluding Ashana for reason best known to him. And once for me, can you no contention?
And Shitu is still Baba lawyer. So what are we saying?
Please explain
to them.
Explain to them. No, you have explained that side before. You don't explain that side. Say, Shitu, they always say, and they say, this is the for the case for justice of Mohbad. When Shitu, they always say, exclude as an act of it.
So very much. I want to I'm a party. I want to I've made a lot of good, beautiful, lovely people in this justice. My beautiful, lovely sister in America, you know, justice for Mohbad. Even if the justice did not give me, be many of them, she milk public, but she make you tell me about it. For many opportunity to meet good people. When I mean good people, lovely people, and when you talk bedani, but tell me for you koko loma toro lowo. So see, I might not meet them in my journey of life, if not for justice. Many of you watching me, more before justice, but thank you. More eventually money. I was never on TikTok before justice. People push me to
you are cycling them. That's what you are just doing. You are cycling people.
Yeah. Because TikTok is too toxic for me. But I respected you all. I came on TikTok.
Book you for your mouth.
God bless you.
You the fighter and Draga queen. Now you get the TikTok, they toxic for you. Okay, come on.
Unfortunately,
drop your file and drop your pencil or your pen. Queen, please, you guys should forgive me because I've kind of been in and out. Has this woman, since she started talking, has she given any specific things that they asked Baba to do and Shitu blocks it? Like, did she give specifics? Not just like, oh, everything that we try to do, has she said that we wanted to go and file this and we refused. She has said, I'm not if they crack my brain now. No asking question. But she has said she points out some things that they asked Baba to read, that she too was blocking. I think that earlier happened. No, hold on, Queen. I don't know if you got my question. I don't know why I can't hear you people properly. See, because if you want, if this woman is serious, right, they can take legal action against Shitu. Specifically, they can go to the Nigerian Bar Association.
Candy, can I ask you a question? Candy, can I ask you something?
Yes.
You keep on saying they. Who is the they?
Okay, we can go to the
now. Where book it belong?
That is right. So we, not them, rather. Okay, forget about what I said, Auntie Ada. I just want to know, has book, I need specifics, because speaking generally, you understand, oh, he blocked it. It's not specific. What exactly was the request? What did he say? Do they have that on paper? You understand? So that if it's something that is very detailed and specific, and this is something that they can use against this man to say that he cannot be, you understand, because he's biased, he's prejudiced. So he cannot be representing in this case. That's what I'm asking.
Did she have proof?
I'll give you the answer. The answer is no.
Maybe I will look for that one that she explained a lot about what Shitu have been doing, how they've been blocking Shitu and Baba. And he said, okay, let's stop this. This man should not be working and all that. But Baba still insists. Maybe when we get the video, this is the challenge I will give her, right? She says she's repentant. Since she has the details, I personally, I don't have it. I wish, and I don't know if she can trust me or anything like that. I just want specifics. If I can get somewhere a video where she has put all the details one by one, so I myself can go, and if she's not speaking in Yoruba, I can take it out. Or if I need someone to translate it, but I need a video of details specifically where she is giving examples of all the things that requested. That it is
Candy. Everything Bookie said does not have proof. Please, she does not have proof.
That's why I went further to say, and I pray that is documented.
Tell her bring proof of what she's saying. She does not have proof of what she's saying. She does not have proof.
That's what you are saying. I'm throwing it out of her and say, no. I'm throwing it out of her.
So Bookie will not come and give you proof. Bookie will not bring public to Bookie not come and give public proof to go and fight Shitu. No, they are all together. They are trying to remove themselves. Oh please, God, please, this is not a second chance matter. I'm
trying to give Auntie Ada, not Auntie Ada, Bookie a second chance. She says she's repentant. She wants to make things right.
You don't even understand this game. Exactly. You don't understand this game they are playing. Yeah, so I understand the game. I don't know why you guys don't get it. 3 weeks ago, they start dragging out the whole group together of Baba. So everybody tries to remove themselves from the group. Critical Tika came and removed herself. She's doing the same thing. So don't blame me, don't drag me, drag Baba. I was only there to help. So I will give you any reason. I don't know. I am a victim as well. I am a victim. She's a victim. Everybody is claiming victim now. It's not me, it's Baba and Shitu. Even Guresu came out and apologized. That is not him. That was Baba and Shitu. And Bookie Jesse made sure it. Bookie Jesse made sure it now. That is Guresi that is eating the money. She said it.
That guy will be better person. You know if you go free.
Bookie just even said it now. She spent 4 hours. This video I'm playing is direct from my YouTube. She spent 4 hours there. She made sure Guresi that is the #1 money eater. She said it. But Guresi came out like 4 days ago and say it's not me, it's Baba. Baba have his mind of his own. Baba make decision. I don't make decision for him. And people believe. So for me, personally, what I'm thinking right now is because they are dragging Baba and Shitu and the critical thinkers, and everybody is trying to remove themselves. Nobody wants to be involved. Like, okay, I did not eat money, it's not me. That's what they are trying to do. So telling her to come and give you any proof, telling her to come and give you proof is like you are wasting time. She's angry. She's not ready to throw them. She's not ready to throw anybody under the bus. She's not ready to throw anybody under the bus, but she's ready to remove herself. So you guys should get it.
Correct.
This guy is smart. She's a smart lady. She's in UK now. She's gone.
I've heard all of you. Can I finish expressing myself to Bookie, please? I've heard all of you. Can I express what I was expressing to Buki earlier on, please?
Yes, continue. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Buki, regardless of the speculations, okay, I don't know your heart. Nobody knows your heart. We might speculate that this is what you're trying to do, and maybe that's the truth. But if you're truly repentant, this is an opportunity for you. If you have proof of all the actions that you guys try to take legally to bring people that may be responsible for the crime of Imole to book, and you ask this man and he refused, I said, if you have proof, if it's documented, any kind of documentation, whether it is text, whether it's email exchanges or whatever, please put it out. I specifically am very interested in that information. If that information is out there, I'm just putting it out there. Please, can you find some way to send it to me? Because something has to be done about this man. And I don't care that he's claiming that he's representing Baba Mohbad, but something has to be done. So that's what I'm saying, okay? We have speculated on your motives, but at the end of the day, we don't know you like that. Only God can know what truly your motives are. That's all. Well said. You are well spoken. Thank God help us.
Okay, make on our book, can give you the proof and evidence to go and fight it.
Even if book not give us, she has said some things so far. They can question him. They can sue him. Chitu can be sued and questioned in the court for all these things. At least we need the book not give us some kind of thing. We see some kind of things when it happen now. It can be sued. You know, anything they documented. Well, you take about everything where it don't happen. 50 people were there, blah, 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 all those things. It can still be sued. Alongside with Baba, if they sue Baba, they sue Chitu. Chitu, when we say, just like what Buki just is saying, is always excluding Ashana. He can be sued for it. Because the wife is the only one that was with the husband. And so many things have been said about this woman. What did you do that your client told her on her, which you are aware as the lawyer? What have you done about it? What have you done to it? You did nothing. They can sue him for that, for not doing his job very well. You're supposed to invite Ashana and question her and sue him alongside with the other 15 people. But he didn't do it, so Chitu can still be sued for that. Not until they document something. What Candy is saying, I feel like what he wants to do. He can still be sued. With or without just book, he just said proof or whatever. He can still be sued. Because he's like a public lawyer, whereas he's not doing anything about the justice.
It's like, Queen, I don't think you understand Candy's question. That, okay, Buki Jesse came out now. He said that they told Baba this to do this, Baba did not do it. What Candy is asking is that, since you people told him to do this, what action did you people take? Like the suggestion you just gave now. The Buki Jesse and our critical nuisance group would have taken such action, like writing to the Nigeria Bar Association, bringing out a press conference, to say, yes, this is how this man, we don't even believe he's a soldier. I mean, he's a lawyer. With the way he has handled this case. Let's see action that they have carried out. Nothing. You cannot just come out and say, we told him this. Okay, when you told him this, and you probably, no, it's not today you'll be telling him this, but you people stood behind him and said, no, you must support him with whatever he does. Meaning, you are endorsing whatever he's doing. You cannot now come out. Yes, you cannot now come out to start condemning only the Baba and try to exonerate yourself.
That's my point.
No.
That's my point.
That is true.
It's only Baba now. All of you do meeting every day. You arrange. You do autopsy. You do good for me. You collect the assets I can. So it's only Baba. You people is not in a begging. Only Baba. If you put on support Baba, they cannot do it. It's not only Baba.
They came out with evidence. Buki was blocked. Buki said to get her own. I don't talk about 2 days ago. Buki, you scatter a lot.
Everything is Baba now. Everything now is Baba.
Now you Baba for you to block. So if you talk about Baba and Shitu, you then the game your own brother when they finish the email.
Including Sabankole and Smith, Buki scattered it. for
No,
Baba.
no, it's Baba.
Including
Everything now is Baba.
Bukky started it.
Gureski, they
Yeah,
come
it's
apologize.
Baba.
So I'm not among go. Everybody, all of them came to apologize. That's exactly what she's doing now. Everybody came out to apologize. They now say now it's Baba. They forget 10% and 20% is Baba now. Only Baba.
That's make your matter just go like that because what do you do to Ayaminka, Crunchy Queen? A lot of people, even when you call them, when you call your platform, they talk against us, all those things, and a lot of people where you don't like for the head. Bukky, you know you lie without evidence because you are not even in Nigeria. You say,
but the person Bukky has never brought out any evidence in her life.
You say person wives, they do 3 songs with person husband. For Nigeria, where you know they. You see a lot of things when the people are bringing out proof and evidence and bringing out their own analysis about the kind of this, when they want to bring out proof like this, Baba will call you, your people, your team, they will call you. You will block these people and tarnish their image. So don't you know that you also can be sued home and abroad?
Bukky is wicked, though. Bukky has done a lot of damage.
Make Bukky pray. Make she go scot-free. Make them just forgive her. Make forgive her.
Bukky is very wicked.
But Sabakone called me one day and mentioned Bukky. Somebody sent video of Bukky to him. I swear to the God. I know they swear. He sent me a video. No, somebody sent him.
He told me.
Okay, thank God. Somebody sent a video to Bazabak. They are waiting for her. Let her go to Nigeria. It takes everything, not be social media. You go. You don't do that. After when I don't destroy things and they call me, he sent me the video. Just see video. He was dragging her insulting. He said this guy must give proof for the names that is calling them. Who paid them to come and destroy justice? That we have to give them the proof. I'm just looking at her. Don't tell me you don't know. It's only Baba. Everything is Baba. Everything is Baba. You guys plan this thing together. It's not working out for you people.
When they talk about Baba, they say, you know, if you go Nigeria again, because many lawsuits where they wait for them. Even the one where they send go give her for day. Even the one where Country Queen do for them. She no get good record. Bukky just say no get good record because she no fit talk truth. If you they do something, do that thing well. Bukky just say you don't know what they call integrity. You don't know what they call respect. Good name, you know, send good name for this life. That is why you could come out on your camera and start cursing, laying forth an allegation on people. You don't care about people's feeling. You just open your mouth, bagada, and you get followers.
And talk like a running tap.
You see how she's psychologically trying to manipulate her followers. Yes, this is what Bukky is doing right now. It's the highest level of manipulation. After she has destroyed and changed people's mentality, you are now coming out to say you want to free yourself from it. Papariano said this from the very beginning. I still remember. He said at the end of it, after these people have joined Baba to destroy this justice, after we don't even know them. It's not that Bukky Jesse is somebody that comes out and people know her. All the other ones, like you see the vengeance of the road, will you know him? No. So because we don't know these people, you will just see them. They are all on TikTok or with fake names. So when you see them, you will not know them. They will take themselves out of it, and you will never know that this was the person that joined to destroy justice. That is what the critical nuisance are doing right now.
Everybody is apologizing, removing themselves. Everybody. I'm not joined. Not be me. It's Baba.
Second one, they wait for him. And he don't even know the type of punishment where God won't give him. Because not be only you nine chop money gracie, but because of the role where you play for this justice of Mohbad, make you collect number 1 knockdown. Number 2, they come. You come and apologize. You confess your thing. If you don't confess your thing, Guresi, who accept the apology? You apologize after hours. People came after you on TikTok because you not heal the wound in them as long as they never get justice.
This woman said, I don't like TikTok. He said she said something. I don't like TikTok. It's too toxic for me. I don't do TikTok.
Good. A whole book is talking of toxic.
Inside she and person who dey toxic and TikTok, this girl, she dey more toxic past TikTok. TikTok supposed to learn for where she did.
Of course. Bookie is 100% more toxic.
Now, to the drag, spoil people name, to the fight, she know the tire. That woman, now she dey call something they toxic for her. You want to be like a boy, you Agbero, street babe.
No, she said her followers now push and go to TikTok. She don't like them before.
No be she me they follow am for TikTok that time. But I don't forget, for life, follow my page on TikTok now. When she open TikTok. Beg. You say I don't forget. Now Facebook now you did now, but you enter TikTok because of justice of Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad. I go talk of Mohbad like my mom Mohbad. Beg.
Justice of Mohbad. All of them go pay.
What bookie
go collect. If they like, let them step out. All of them go collect. If they like, let them step out.
They have not repented. Bookie, you can't tell us why he played such role against the only lawyer that Mohbad had. They have not seen anything. No. Mohbad is coming for all of them. Let them be running helter-skelter, trying to free themselves. They can never free themselves. All of them that played in that role.
They don't know the kind of punishment that await them before because of what they did for justice for Mohbad. Just like this young daddy. The other day, Arifa exposed you live. I was there. Anti-lawyer was there. You remember what you told him? It was exposed live. When you were in your kitchen cooking with your biggie Bele Bauswe, Bele to some gunners, you thought say your babalawo thought say we no go get justice. You talk say, oh my God, you thought say na cruise na the cash for justice for Mohbad, say Mohbad no go get justice. Now you see the by body they do as if you want justice when your babalawo don't tell you. What do you they do for justice when you know say you say your mind no dey na push you the cash?
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Your babalawo don't already tell you. So what you gonna do here?
He said the cash cruise now. Actually, I know what I'm talking about.
No,
he said
tomorrow power of attorney will come outside.
You go apologize.
He will come out and say, no,
I was used.
It's Baba that.
If I come, that was fair come say he say na too muiwa. Say the one way they know now for say not the talk, will not be him. If I do him now.
Liar.
They say me one na true. No call the sorry for that. We will not true, not be in the talk. Oh. Hey,
no second person gets his voice. His voice, everybody know him. When he was saying, Wumi is our wife, Liam is our son, this now voice. So which second movie will get that kind of voice? The other movie was so not be fat. Now be fat.
That one appears now, the ghost man. That one appears. We don't know that one. The main movie now would they talk for Luwa be the other one. This one I family Baba no be attorney. Anthony General. Anthony, that be your name. You don't be any attorney. Maybe they give, I say Attorney General. Maybe they give you power of attorney. No, the power of Anthony, now they give you. Now I won't talk. Power of Anthony. Now for TikTok, I hear that one.
Oh, justice of Mohbad, oh, no be small.
Now read justice of Mohbad.
Justice of
Mohbad. They give me last submission.
She too, she need clue. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní justice yẹn ẹ pé ṣètò pé ṣó gbé fight Mohbad tó kárí àwọn baby lawyer ló gbéṣẹ́ fún náà olórí burúkú.
Baby lawyer yìí dey carry work you say no go dey fight for Mohbad. Don't tire me, I don't think it's up to again. No, you say they can answer whether I carry fight for it.
Bí àtàwọn ẹgbẹ́ mi dúkú aṣojú tínrín bí orí ọkọ.
Yeah, Jesus. This man, I'm not bad. If you carry it like a hold ahead, Abby.
Hold ahead.
It's wow. I should go walk on that.
It's like he has never picked up Mohbad's fight for 1 day to study it. It's like he has never picked up Mohbad's fight. And you are now saying it, idiot. Look at Ben Weston. Look at Ben Weston, idiot.
If Grace, no be your mouth, all this is supposed to come out from.
They to arrest Bukky. By lie, they to arrest Bukky. Bukky lè sọ ilé ìjáde lẹ́nu. Ó dẹ̀ bò wọ́n, ó jókòó tí ò ṣe obo òjì.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká dákẹ́ ìṣẹ́jú kan fún
ọlọ́pàá gbé ẹ.
Tá bá wá dákẹ́ ìṣẹ́jú kan yẹn fún ẹ gbàdúrà k'Ọlọ́run fún ní justice. Tèmi dẹ̀ k'Ọlọ́run máa fún. Mohbad, gbogbo ibi tó bá wà lénìí. I want you to know that the public, we all tried our best.
Now go she dey go so.
Àtàwọn tó betray eventually. Àtàwọn tó ṣoríṣiríṣi. We tried our best.
Yeah, you try your best destroy justice. That's the best.
Because they wanted to know
why you. They destroy justice very well.
Masu. Mohbad. Masu.
Maybe the first person Mohbad go. Mohbad will not sleep. You say Mohbad should not rest. Mohbad should not sleep. That she tried her best. Everybody has tried their best for him. You are saying bye-bye to Mohbad. You are very stupid.
She says she's quoting. She's quoting or quoting. It's going.
She's saying goodbye to Mohbad, though.
And everybody.
Goodbye to Mohbad.
And everybody. She come out today again. She also come out again. Nonsense.
Including you. He go come carry you to including you. Including you, go shake you, Mickey.
Definitely, nah.
Mohbad will shake you, including you that destroyed the boys in justice. He's sending Mohbad on errand to destroy people, shake them, deal with them that refuse him justice. You are number one. You are talking to yourself.
Ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe nínú justice for Mohbad gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ máa rí pátá àtẹ̀yìn ọ̀ká of Tanzania gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú wọn máa rí àdàbí tó bá ṣe dára.
Ẹ̀yìn ọ̀ká of Tanzania ó bẹ ẹ̀yìn ọ̀ká of Tanzania rẹ̀ àǹtí lọ́yà.
I don't know. Those people can get out.
Now, you might use that being a secretary. I don't understand. I thought that secretary would be.
That secretary.
They hide the from the public.
They hate the truth from the public. The public take money from them.
Also, video now. Abuja. She said a lot to VDM. VDM is just trying to confess split a lot. VDM is a statement. Oh no, Secretary was so Secretary only bought us. Secretary told VDM and I quote. Oh man, sorry, man go from one room to the other and in oh man, spirit Mohbad everywhere. Secretary bought us.
Can I hear that one?
Wow.
I swear to God.
Come. Auntie Lawyer, explain that side for them.
Don't call my name, explain it.
I explain that. That's my easy one. You say
very simple. Exactly. Everywhere you go, all corner. Yeah.
You see Mohbad still goes from one room to the other. If he changes room, enter another room, go see Mohbad. That is the easy one to understand. We don't hear the Yoruba. We don't join him.
Everybody don't hear that. I hear what you talk.
Well done. My sister,
so
well
you
done.
mean, hey, again, wow.
According to what she talk, you say na secretary na he confess to the very dark man. Each room, anywhere you go, he dey see Mohbad. If you change room, you go see my sister Mohbad by. That means what she's trying to say, secretary confess that Mohbad is haunting her. Because if somebody buy and you see the person everywhere you go, you change room, it's haunting you. Yeah.
They say this now. Somebody told Dodo that Mohbad, they disturb them one by one. They begin to work out, they fortify themselves. Now, don't forget. Mm-hmm. That is why they part from that house. But they are not. Yeah. Now, wow. They never put Mohbad for ground. They don't park come off for house. They don't do like that. They for put that for ground. You know who reach how many months for the park? Chapali. And he will continue haunting all of them. Anywhere. Even that Tanzania. But all the two they buried for the four corner of the house, according to caller that told us. So they bury. Still, the thing they disturb them. They have to run. That's why they went to rent house for Ashana. Yeah. Even the house where they rent self.
Yes,
Ashana stay there. You not stay there now. Nah. And secretary house today. And same place go continue hunting. Don't forget one video where you sent for me where Tenyo Mologo was live, where some got this boy they call for nights. They call for that show. They say they go cash when they wait to see as the government want to handle the case. If they don't handle that way, they go begin to catch them one by one. You say they go catch people will happen. And calm down. Things will happen. Oh. They never begin run. Make them wait. They never begin run. Mohbad boys, they rush now. I would have said, I will have 15 people. They know everything. Oh, they know them. They people in that house. They will pass you now. They not do anything. When are they get? They call for now. When they see they don't give them person justice. They will call leave and call let him and go scoff. I don't any mess up. You understand? Just give me a Now wow. May God help us, sister. That regarding Laba. Even she that say she's stepping down. She does not have this. That's why she's stepping down. She goes nowhere. She cannot step down. She don't get peace. She goes now. She will start. She don't feel rest. She goes nowhere. Exactly. She goes nowhere. After she destroys something, you uncle, it's your upcoming back. Lalawa, omiji ojú wa, àìsàn àwo. Látòrí àwọn òbí Mohbad ni o, ìyọ kankan wọn kú o. Tó bá mọ̀ pa ẹ̀. Kò nídìí kan pa o. Tó bá mọ̀ pa òótọ́. Tó wá hide fún wa. Just because they want to be something, just because they want money from the public. Ọ̀run á bí wọn, gbogbo ẹ̀ ló máa pọ̀ kan tó kù. Yeah, Mohbad, you want to know. Or deprive of my for 10 years career. Ọmọ yẹn tún wá rí ẹ. Ìwọ náà ló kúkú sọ àsínbẹ̀. Ọmọ mi ní kí n má kúrò lẹ́jọ́ Saturday. Ṣùgbọ́n mo ní mo fẹ́ lọ gbàdúrà. Ọlọ́run ń ṣèkà ìyá Mohbad. Ọlọ́run ń ṣèkà. Tó yẹ pé lóòótọ́ àdúrà ló lọ gbà tí ò ṣe pé ó lọ dóko nébọ̀ ni. Mohbad ò ní kú. Ṣùgbọ́n àdúrà tó fẹ́ lọ gbà yẹn olóyè important jọ ọmọ ẹ̀ tó ní kó dúró di Monday lọ. Ọmọ tó ní kó dúró di Monday ara fù. Ó tún wá kúrò ń bẹ̀. Ìjọ Monday ó ní ó pé ọmọ. Àṣànà sọ fún ẹ pé ọmọ ń sùn. 2 hours later, Àṣànà pè ẹ́. Ó ní mọ́mí ẹ̀ ní fojú sunkún ọmọ o. Ẹ̀ ní fojú sunkún ọmọ o. Ṣítù ò ní ṣe oríire. Gbogbo owó tó gbà yẹn, wàá fi wo àìsàn, wàá fi wo diabetes, wàá fi wo cancer Ṣítù.
She too ṣe tiẹ̀ dùn.
Yeah.
Ó gbọ́ gbogbo eléyìí. Ó fi ya Mohbad sílẹ̀. Ó fàdúrà sílẹ̀. Ó wá lọ kówó kọ Primeboy. She too ò ní ṣoríire.
Yeah.
Nigeria sì máa yàkà o. Kí tí Nàìjíríà burú báyìí lọ? Sọ fún mi. Kí ló dé ta burú báyìí?
Scattering everything nicely.
Tí bá bú sister Lekisi. Tí mo mọ̀ pé
This is not open confession. Open confession.
I swear with my living God.
Where do you want to do? If you want to
Timba
go
lost
do it or help them, then you can.
Conscious me,
I
my
want
woman.
everything.
Mami ṣe kó mo pé sister Leki padà kí tó.
Are you hearing?
Kí ọkàn mi tó balẹ̀. Ká má wá sọ pé o pààyàn àṣàdà. Ká má wá sọ pé o witness ẹ tó pààyàn yẹn àdúrà. Ìyá Mohbad, ká má wá sọ pé o mọ nǹkan tó pa ọmọ ẹ. Just because of Ìyá Mohbad, owó máa tọ́ èèyàn máa kú. Wo sister Ṣadé. Kò sí nǹkan tó ń ṣe fàǹtì yẹn. Ó yìí ń bọ́ta, ó ń sọ òótọ́ ẹ̀. Ó yìí ń bọ́ta, ó ń sọ òótọ́ ẹ̀. Ìyá Mohbad. Kí ni Mohbad ṣe fún Ìyá Mohbad? Ìwọ náà ló mú dúfẹ́ cover tó lọ fọ́. Bàbá Mohbad, mi pàṣẹ fún yín o. Mo bẹ̀ yín ni o. Mo bẹ̀ yín ni o, Bàbá Mohbad. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Lẹ́yìn tẹ́ bá ti mú nǹkan DNA, ká dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ṣé gbogbo yín notice kankan? Ẹ jẹ́ kí n play fún yín. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré play fún yín, má bínú. Ìkọ̀kọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá.
I play it.
Mo fẹ́ play kankan.
What happened? Play
Má
it.
bínú.
I play.
Ó ń bọ̀.
We know Binu, we are not vexing. Play what happened.
Ẹ má gbọ́.
I know the big duty is November 2023. All my next September, November, I have already.
Olórí burúkú sọ pé òun ti ready for DNA láti November. Ẹ má gbà pé DNA yẹn lọ ṣe ní kọ̀rọ̀ tí mo wá tó àṣírí wọn ṣe rántí. DNA tó lọ ṣe ní kọ̀rọ̀. Ibẹ̀ kọ́ ni mo ń lọ. Mo fẹ́ mú nǹkan kan jáde níbàá ni o. Bàbá Mohbad ni mo fẹ́ fi ọ̀rọ̀ yìí bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Why is she playing this one now? There's a clear better one now. I saw this. There's a clear better one on TikTok.
DNA tó lọ ṣe ní kọ̀rọ̀.
What is she playing? I don't understand. What is she playing?
He won't play Wumi video where Wumi talk say she don't ready for DNA.
Yeah.
God bless you, ma. Ẹjọba mi patronize ọ̀tẹ̀ bá ń gbé ní. Ó wà lórí Uber.
When Wumi says she's ready for DNA, she's still done whatever.
The food is
Yeah. Well, when I arrested, which I mean, one of the TV shop.
Somebody now change and put music for. Don't say me TikTok. If you not put music, you know they get view.
The location is 223 Stamford Street Central, Ashin on the lane. But yeah, there must be Audi to one be Ashin. Audi to one Ashin. She's opposite that Ashin. Location no more some mama Mary Funke. 223 Stamford Street Central, Ashin on the line. OL6 7QB. When you get there, because BJ, Bookie Jeselo, Lonikawa patronize on. Marvelous Kitchen, thank you so much. About me patronize on, and you will not regret it. Then, mommy, I know, until it's Mokolo funny, old damn wood, enjoy no. And about a lad old damn wood, about me patronize on. Yes, I get a number at Tower. Katope best color.
When I want to see listing,
Number that you 50,000. Initially, if you okay, more high.
So far, nobody, both at Corona or a police station, has brought out anything. Nobody has claimed to be a witness against Primeboy. And nobody knew Primeboy to eat Mohbad. All we have been hearing is that Mohbad no high, Mohbad no she buy. Yagolo boss second boss. Adura Nebe was coming, just saw them running. So nobody can categorically tell us. I want to be with the snap, with the scrapping. Okay? The following day, we also made attempts to go to the house, and it was stopped. That means that if he has anything in his comfort, he will not have made that attempt. But it's possible that there's some secret that Baba has, or probably somebody wants to rubbish whatever they have that have been documented or recorded or is still in secret. And I just believe that there's something going on, but it's not being handled well. It's a poison pill. Somebody, I've seen attempt to just naked the man. That is Baba Mohbad. Everywhere. And to the witness, and to the help, and to the share one or two things to assist in pushing the case forward. I think there's a desperate attempt to just naked him. Somebody like Naira Marley in the past, you look at the relationship between Primeboy and Baba Mohbad. At a time,
òun ló wá tó àṣírí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà Primeboy ilé wa kọjú ìjà sí òun àti bàbá.
Yes, òun ló pọ̀ kan tó wọ́n plant spending sínú spending ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wọn ni. And that is why gbogbo text message don send is spending is to let spending a signal. Don't forget our discussion. It was planted here, but at a time spending must wait here. When they didn't see anybody reaching out in 2-3 days a week, some people will think me. Primeboy quickly reach out to Baba.
Primeboy ló tún àṣírí yẹn.
This is the case. Bóyá àṣírí ti Primeboy ni wọ́n fẹ́ fi ṣe.
Lọ́ ṣe fẹ́ fi ìyà jẹ.
No, so that you will take the fall. Ọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ ní ìsìn wọ́n lè jílé lórí. Bàbá lè ní òkè. Nítorí ṣe ń sìn lọ́ọ̀yà wákàtí Primeboy sí àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn. Wọ́n wá nígbà táwọn yẹn bá deny. Wọ́n wá ní Primeboy, why do you get this? Where is the evidence of it? Bàbá wa ní pé gbogbo DNA tó ń béèrè fún gan at everything gan is this boy that told me. It's possible. But I hope, because if a lawyer wants him to be a witness, he will have reached out to his lawyer. He will have reach out to him, preserve him, and make him a good witness in this case. So on Primeboy, and for me, I would have loved to react and say, no, this is wrong, Primeboy. I will still do it, but in a way, to that way, me, because make attempts to indict him in the first instance, no dey escape way. Tó bá tún wá rí attempt to drag him into it. Tí ò bá léyàn gidi lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ pé tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí fact ni o, don't go and insult elderly person o. Kò sígbà tí ò ní jáde sórí platform kó máa insult bàbá. We fit appeal to him. Please, I don't think this is Aloba. I don't believe so. I will tell you, I believe Aloba may not have anything against Primeboy. Aloba tó jáde wá sọ̀rọ̀ sọ́wọ́ láti clear. I do not think it's Primeboy. In fact, what if Aloba lórí pé ó exonerate Primeboy in the past? So what has changed? What has changed? I think suspect professional.
Daddy, let me quickly come in. Síbẹ̀ yẹn, Daddy. Let me tell you, mo ti get nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ńbẹ̀. Mo sọ bí ẹ̀wù mi. Shitu ló ṣe nǹkan yẹn. And Shitu did it intentionally for reason best known to him. Shitu. Wọ́n lè sọ pé tí wọ́n fẹ́ kọjá witness. Ṣé Primeboy wà nílé yẹn ni, Daddy?
You know, a poison, if you say it's a witness, he didn't witness anything in the house.
Exactly.
He didn't witness anything in the house. So what is he coming to witness? In fact, when he wanted to go and take his bag, it was no.
What is coming on? I did that. What is coming on?
The witness in this case is either you take Wumi as a witness, so I ever Adura and Edoba, or you take Adura as a witness, so I ever Wumi and Edoba. So it's between Adura and Wumi and the other people that are in the house. So those are the people that should tell us. There were 3 with the nurse. Adura was there, but at the last moment, the nurse left. Mohbad was still ill, and the nurse told us that Mohbad was okay. The mother àti nurse ló kúrò. Adura wọn ní kó lọ wá mọ́tò wá. Ọwọ́ ta ni Mohbad end sí ìgbà tó collapse. Who witnessed that collapse of Mohbad? What happened? What made him to collapse? Those are the questions that we should answer. So I don't see how Primeboy can be a witness to what happened in the house, unless if there's another narrative that the lawyer wants to bring into it. Then don't let me shy away from all this other discussion too, so that we won't look as if I have my own thoughts on the young daddy, and there's something you said that he did when they brought an issue and they tried to defend the woman. And let us give ourselves some excuses. Probably it's possible that he was trying not to widen the gap. You know, there's some gap that are already there, and a lot of people see things. You may even see more than you see, but just to apply maturity and not to widen the gap between us is also possible. That's just what I will say on that. But you have your, you're a human being, and when you see something, you are entitled to your opinion and your reaction. My own, I don't normally stop people. You can see the way I'm even reacting to Primeboy now is to advise him. But when somebody attack you also have the right to reply. The last time when Baba threw shade at you, I said you have the right to reply. Nobody can dictate how you react to things. Primeboy too has the right. You can only advise. So because you have a career. Also, this is an elderly person. Your choice of word matter. First the fact and let Nigerians, we are watching. There's nobody that will bring you into this case. Tell them about someone almost put out the evidence. I'm a sorrow now. I'm a sorrow. As a justice for Primeboy, but not with this rude manner, this attitude, this talking to people and get it right. Say, put on the right costume. Let the stage be right. And people will put marks into this. Justice from Mohbad. You also said there's another issue you also talk about on the issue of you being out of justice. You can say that, but your spirit is fighting to get justice from Mohbad. So I don't see you getting out of this case. You may not be playing the role you have been playing, the full soldier rooting out, touching all angles, but your spirit, from what I can see, is fighting to get justice from Mohbad. You can't get out of it. That's my take on that. Let me go to Biodo. I know some things on Biodo, and I don't want to talk much on that. You yourself know.
I know, Daddy.
So don't let me talk on Biodo, but I just want to advise Biodo.
Okay. That is it for our life. Our life is finished.
Wow, my God.
And that is at the time.
Justice of Mohbad is getting deeper and deeper.
Yeah.
Justice of Mohbad.
No,
which we
it's
shall
getting
get.
clearer.
Yeah.
It's getting clearer by the day, Grandma.
Yes, a lot of things are clearing up.
By the
A
day.
lot of things have been established now. Number one, Bukky Jesse has established that she too is a Shitu.
Grandma, you're right.
A lot
has come out to tell the whole world that Shitu is an Olori Buruku's son who is fake. It's fake.
Very fake.
He's not fighting for. That's what I want to use that word, fake. He's fake. He's planted into justice for Mohbad. He's fake. That's what she has established today in her video. She actually said the man is an Olori Buruku.
Very good. Very good.
Established it clearly that Sanshitu is fake and he was planted into justice. Period.
Yeah.
That's what he has established. Period. Nothing more, nothing less. It's so sad. Shebi will tell them, say, na APC lawyer. Didn't I tell them? How can APC fight against APC? They won, I hear that name, I shouted. All my life in Abuja, Sanshitu. I know that man well. All my life in Abuja. Sanshitu.
No, they didn't investigate Shitu. When we were saying that it's APC lawyer, they refused to investigate. Yeah, they would have driven him away from that first time when he just came.
Yeah,
but no.
If I had that name from Bukky's mouth, I said, my God, this is a big mistake. How can government fight against government? It's not possible. It's not possible.
that this
The man has come now, has messed up everything. And apart from being government lawyer, my sister. Yes. And apart from being government lawyer, we also find out that she's secretary's lawyer.
Secretary's lawyer. They told them.
Double wahala for dead body and the owner of dead body. Fella, rest in peace. Double wahala for dead body and the owner of dead body. It happened to Justice for Baba Mohbad.
And they told them. They were told that they knew about it, but they refused to.
Bookie supported them because of all their tiffy. All their tiffy. Go come, go talk, go rank, no evidence. She has never brought out any single evidence. She has no evidence to prove anything, idiot. Because she's part of this.
She to don't shit for their heads. They shit to shit every shit for their heads.
No, it's small, my sister. It's scatter them. She to don't come. It can't open all their bomb. It disgrace all of them, including Baba, including Gurexi, including Buki, including critical nuisance. She has disgraced all of them. Good for now.
They've not seen nothing yet. This will never even finish
now. He don't come talk now. He don't come tell the truth now. Buki has spoken the truth and step out. That Sanshitu is fake and was planted in by the.
No, Buki, don't step out. You must stay to the end.
She's not going anywhere. Wallahi, we will not let her go. We're not going to let her go anywhere. She's not going anywhere. So don't come and send Mohbad to fight anybody. Don't send Mohbad to deal with anybody. Mohbad will start dealing with you first. You are the first person Mohbad will deal with. No, second person. Mohbad has dealt with, what's the name of this boy? Gurexi. You are the second person Mohbad is going to deal with. He don't deal with Gurexi. And if Gurexi is not careful, Mohbad will give him another slap that will make him dumb for life. If Gurexi is not careful.
Gurexi is already done. Deaf and done.
Nonsense.
Please. Bossman, where are you? Bossman was shouting. She need cancer. Lead cancer. Bossman, don't let us hear words.
All of them fake. All of them. Bossman and co. All of them fake. Destroyed justice.
No.
And now they are all coming back to come and say they are sorry. All man is coming back now to fight for true justice when they have destroyed it. They all come in and say they want to fight for true justice when they've all destroyed it. All of them, including Yekudi, all of them destroyed justice.
That started the destruction.
All of them, foolish people. I'm so upset. All of them destroyed justice.
They pretended.
Of course. All of them destroyed justice. Nonsense.
Chicken, lead cancer. You don't cancel the empire.
That's all. Now, she to then go lead Mr. Aloba go jail. Hey, how can I wait and see? He will lead Mr. Aloba to jail. He will lead Joseph Aloba into prison. She too. He will lead Mr. Aloba into prison. Secretary's lawyer, government lawyer. Hey, Tim
Carry secretary's lawyer to come become your king lawyer. Not that
the guy is working for secretary all the way. He's working for secretary all the way.
They told him, yes.
Nonsense. Now the eye clear. In fact, the eye never clear. Now only Buki eye clear small. Baba don't talk and say
no, not that Buki eye clear. Buki has seen that people have understood the trick. That's what is coming out. Yeah, people already understood what they have done. Not that she's trying to like willingly go away from it. No, we've discovered your trick. What else?
See. Buki roll. That one I like. You go nowhere.
You must collect his shit.
Buki, you go nowhere. Oh, Losenib. You will have no peace. Mohbad will continue to push you come out, come expose all the things una don't do. Una dead body, una pipe body, una bury. The leg don't show. The leg they outside. You must come out, you have no peace of mind. Or Mohbad no go give you peace. When I quite body, when I rap, keep. And leg don't come out. Oh, the leg is showing. Now you can have marks to call a shitty son Olori Buruku. When you two are Olori Buruku, all of now Olori Buruku Company and Co. Olori Buruku and Co. Company. You have the guts to be calling a shitty son Olori Buruku. Nonsense. Yorubani na now daybreak. You will wrong. Na now daybreak.
Now daybreak.
Now they break for them.
Enough, you dey like look for shit when you lost. My mind cannot take look for.
The only challenge as at now is the fact that
nonsense. You go nowhere, man. You go nowhere.
If it is coming from the rooftop, they can easily amend. But because the issue is around Baba Mohbad, and that is the challenge. On another platform this evening, I think it's on a marryied platform. You got on Shell and Vincent, I mentioned it. I think what time is were there when I said, somebody, if you don't approach this matter in such a way that you go and address it from the root. If you accuse some people picking a finger, I will have done consider when you can fly. Some of the country very missing. To the baby, I want to tell you, Kino did marry you. It's one day, Borolo, a shock you are. We will not even be able to reconcile anything other than to approach it from the source. If we are talking about the source, who is the leader in this movement? It's Aloba. Aloba is the one who can decide whether this division should continue
and or
stop.
Oh.
It's an advice from my side that if anybody can get close to Aloba, anybody can be his confidant. You can't have a movement like this and not having Nakakos. There's no big deal about it. Somebody can be there today and is no longer there tomorrow. It's not a big deal. But how do you ensure that the movement continue? It's all left to Aloba. You can decide that it's helpless. Because as at now that we are talking about this matter, nobody is taking responsibility for anything that is happening. Everybody just floating. Even those who claim to be closer, they are not taking responsibility. Just ordinary letter that came out. Nobody took responsibility for why Primeboy is there. Unlike before, it is worrisome. I'm going to further the Baba position is right or lawyer position is right. But Primeboy is showing what is that bada. But the about evidence. You have to tread with caution. You can see people are now being cautious of their steps. Just like I always preach to people. Ema jaja foju ama shirawa o. And kamade rubari ton ari debi kankan. The way they do on Saga Nawari, it will be deeper than we thought. Sherry, if government is really doing the needful,
You will not have this kind of camping that we are talking about. Every camping, yet you are DBP. Family new, justice. Family, it's not the responsibility of the family to give justice. It's the responsibility of the government. Don't discover lap dancing. It's not the unity of the family that motivated the government. It's not. It's not the NGO. It's not the foundation. It's not the GoFundMe. It's not the people on the TikTok. But the government is needful who are falling into line. Not trace gun law, only CCTV, only phone forensic, private company, Ghana to home forensic to support the law. Is anybody crying? Is anybody fighting? No. But since government is not doing the needful, we are now finding faults in ourselves. It is now the responsibility of BJ to go and assess the background of Biodun, manage Biodun to get information. The same thing Kuresi will now be looking at, Emma Jati, who are from Biodun Yensin, Eja manage a dear, which I used to find in Tumbulo way, Tibiodun, then bring a kawa of anybody. Put that Biodun battle bring kawa, people and will of lawyer. Do we have trust in any lawyer with the way things are? Lawyer to loan the final letter to sack láti do so fẹ̀yìnlẹ̀ ẹ̀yin lẹ fi lawyer lẹ ń finile ó tún send the message even to the present lawyer pé o rí wọn tó ti ń bú ọ lọ bá wọn jà kọ dàrú káàrin yóò dàrú kò finile the same lawyer ló ń sọ fún Bíọ́dún tó tí Bíọ́dún dẹ̀ ń sọ fún BJ wípé Kúrẹ́sì ò síìkì. Wọ́n kàn fẹ́ fi gbowó àti bàbá ni kí lọ́ọ̀yà tó represent yẹn máa sọ pé client yẹn kàn fẹ́ fi gbowó ni. Ojú tó mú wọn ní rí. Kódà kò jẹ́ pé ìgbà tí bàbá ti sáàkẹ́ ni ṣé bàbá òde ti sáàkẹ́ nígbà yẹn kò tí ì sí irú so lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ sí irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ against somebody that once paid you for service. Ẹ wálé àwọn tá à ń bá dé both yesterday lawyer and probably the today's lawyer. Anyone belong to a constituency, I'm a barawaja. Our professional then twist you up and down. So I will now sit down here and be apportioning blame. I will not do that. I will only plead for understanding. But enton saburu mapun saburu.
Of what? You are pleading for understanding. Understanding of what?
And what you want to pay, yes, we want to overtake and get closer. They should take responsibility. If you struggle to get closer and you are in charge now, let's see results. People who want to be counted should stand up. Let's see their faces. There's no okay. Whoopi came out now. He was there yesterday. She said she's no longer part of the inner circle. So that when we're asking questions, for strategic reason, this is the way things should be. Cherry, if we leave two more gap, people will be asking questions, there won't be response, and people will fill in the gap. Cherry, in this justice for Mohbad, I'm not feeling powerful. I've been saying it since. Some people will come here and say, Ishak, me say, Ishak Baba, Timbatin Kurumbi, when them boy in the box, let's say, Timbati waf help to battle to the lava, you might hail me king. kódà kí n máa sọ nonsense yóò máa praise mi ni bàbá ní sẹ́ ìṣáàkì ní sẹ́ ṣẹ́yìn yóò mọ̀ pé ń pawó lábẹ́lẹ̀ bó bá tún di next week kò sí lákàlà wá sí ti gbà àwọn kan táwọn wá ṣe lórí ìkànnì nìyẹn. That is why when you see people hail me at times ó lè jẹ́ bọ́rọ̀ tí mo sọ gan-an nítumọ̀ tí ò lọ́pọlọ but àwọn èèyàn àmọ́ òpin kọ́mẹ́ǹtì yẹn ń flow dáadáa people are hailing me say lie wọ́n ń pawó tí wọ́n ní alágbe ni wọ́n. Some of them group behind, they even like this division. They will now make it go wider and wider and wider. It's not to add any value. We can only appeal to people who mean well. And I believe anybody who mean well will give way. Anybody who mean well.
Ladies and gentlemen, justice for Mohbad. I see some people don't they sleep already. We don't hear everything when they talk today now. Tomorrow na Monday. And Monday is another day, guys. Now, underground work they go, is still they go. But nobody wants to say anything yet until it's matured, which I don't blame anybody. Then Bukky Jesse don't talk what he talk. All these 4 hours when he talk, only one thing I pick inside. Shitu does not want Mohbad wife to go down, and that's it. She's doing everything by him is doing everything by his power to protect that lady. Period. I bet let's put our submission and regard it tonight. So Shitu is not fighting for justice. That's it. Because if you are fighting for justice and you are protecting Black Widow, that means you're not fighting for justice. For me. So he's trying to protect Black Widow so bad. Why? Why are you protecting Black Widow? Petition, no. Sue her, no. Arrest, no. Do this one, no. Anything concerning Black Widow is out of it. So, and you are fighting for justice. For me, that is not justice. Anyways, that is for me. Any other person want to contribute before we round up, please? Go ahead. Thank you.
My own contribution is that to Bukky Jesse, you know, I'm so ashamed of you, honestly speaking. As a woman and as a mother, I'm so ashamed of you. That you can play such a dirty game. You played such a dirty game. You covered up so much rubbish. You covered up so much nonsense. And you think you can just come out, you know, and exonerate yourself that, no. I never knew. Playing the dumb, innocent little girl. It's not possible, Bukky. You're 50 years old, man. You're 50 years old. And your brain is that of a criminal. I'm not insulting you. Your brain function past criminal one. It function past criminal brain. So it's now that you know. It's now that you're coming out to tell the whole world that Shitu is fake, that he's planted to destroy justice. Bukky, cover your face in shame. You go nowhere, Bukky. What you have started, you all will go down the drain. You, Mr. Loba, Muiwa, Gurexi, critical nuisance, you all will go down the drain, Bukky. Wallah, you will have no peace. You keep coming out. The Bible says, my own Bible that I read, that there's no peace for the wicked. You are a wicked woman, you are a wicked mother. You will have no peace. So don't come and say bye-bye here to us. Neither should you come and say Mohbad should fight and do this and destroy. Mohbad is coming for you too. You hear a lot of rubbish. You hear a lot of nonsense. Bukky? And you think you can just come out and gaslight everybody. Wait and see. You will see me. But I rest my case.
Thank you.
Yes. Let me add to what Sister Yo said. Mohbad is coming for you, Bukky. Why I say it's coming for you? Because the person that knows what happened to Mohbad, which is Black Widow's sister, right? You told us that you're going to adopt her by supporting whatever they were doing. So you accepted them, and because you know what was going on, the girl, you know so many things. It's not now that you are telling us that you are backing out. No, you have to back in. You are not backing out. Because mobile ghost will haunt all of you. It's going to haunt all of you. Particularly you that said at that time, you say you are supporting them with 100%, full chest. You were ranting, shouting, screaming. You make yourself understand. It's not that you make yourself understand. And it's not that you know how to communicate. If you are communicating, now we hear your communications, that is not going nowhere. So you hear what I'm saying now, that I'm communicating to you now, that all those evil acts that you guys did will come and haunt you guys. That's my submission.
Thank you.
Yeah, justice for Mohbad. Auntie Ada, if I may. Buki, thank you for the underground reports. All the eats coming in this plate. I just want to say that I am your supervisor. The report is incomplete. Please, I need more details. I need to supervise your work. I need more details. I need same thing I told what's the name? As in, when you come to say you're sorry, we need to know what exactly you did. We need to know. You said the only thing that you regret, your greatest regret is not taking Ajura out of the country. You couldn't have done that. It's not your place to take Ajura out of the country. So that is really not an admission of guilt. It's just wishful thinking, okay? And I don't think that you would have been allowed to do that anyway, because you probably would have been a crime. But what we really need to know, number one, is to need you see that report. The reason I said it's incomplete is because I see that you focus too much on the things that really do not answer the question of who done that. If you know what I mean, like who tied Mohbad. Not that you necessarily know. That's not what I'm saying. But you are focusing on the things that really do not matter. You went on and on about Baba and his, relationship with all those. See, Baba is allowed to marry 50 wives and chase 50 women. If the women are as dumb to be facing that is their business. I could care less. Okay? What I want to know is the fraud that he committed. How, specifics on how he obstructed justice. Don't just say you people told him to do. What exactly did you tell him to do as it pertains to justice? And what did he do to stop it? And we need documentation, proper documentation, not just he said, she said. Okay? Because you're an intelligent woman. You try to pass yourself off as an intelligent woman. So in order for us to accept your underground report and to say that, okay, you're not allowed to leave this case, you need to be more specific, especially when it comes to Baba's, your dealings with Baba, Muiwa, Gurexi, and Sanshitu. Details with evidence, please. Something that we can use in court against these people. Because by your admission, right, what you're really, really saying is that these people have committed some kind of crime. A crime known as obstruction of justice. So we should be able to take these people to court. And knowing that you have this information, please come with evidence. Because right now you just sound like a woman scorned. That's all it sounds to me. But you know what? I thought about it again and I'm like, God really
can't be a wicked. It has no feeling like a woman's son. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Mookie, don't finish.
Yeah, I'm not laughing at you, the man, Buki. Honestly, today in the street I've been very chill today because I think that we really, I think we really need to get to business. Let's stop all this regret. It's time for action. Okay, we want to be taking concrete action, even if they are just small baby steps. You understand? Because Lagos State, at the end of the day, the brunt of this thing, it lies with Lagos State, the law enforcement. So we can really just say whatever we want to say about all these other people, but really, if Lagos, if the police did its work, right, and the court system did their work, not with a shoddy lawyer like Stan Shitu, that's not what I'm saying, but, if we had a competent judge, he would have even just told this man, kick the man out of his court. instead of kicking the likes of Bankole and Smith. That Shotobi should have been telling this man to get out of her courtroom. But no, she had more to, because he was just a buffoon, just sitting there. He was not contributing anything worthwhile, as far as I'm concerned. I'm talking about Sanshitu now. So you're not telling us anything that we do not already know. We could already tell. You've only come to confirm our suspicions, but we need specifics now because we want to take steps. This man needs to be stopped. He needs to be disbarred, as far as I'm concerned. Talking about Sanshitu, that is. He needs to be disbarred because he's a criminal. I don't know how a criminal can go to request for justice. It's impossible. It's not possible. That's an oxymoron. Anyways, so Buki, your report is incomplete. That's all I'm trying to say. Please come back, revise your words, and come back, and then maybe we can release you from justice for Mohbad. But as far as I'm concerned, everybody who started this work, we die here. We go to the end. Nobody's allowed to leave. Not yet. Not yet, man. Okay. So as Ansi was saying, permission to leave, I said no. You're not allowed to leave until we say so. As for Sanshitu, Buki did not say anything, like it was not a revelation. That's what I'm trying to say, okay? She did not reveal anything that we did not already know. We only just needed your affiliation and we drew our own conclusions. And she has just come to confirm it. So that you don't surprise, you still don't convince us. And somehow you feel because Baba Mohbad keeps saying that, oh, I support you to 100%. If anybody wants to insult you, they can come and insult. You think that means that you are legitimately in this case? No. And by the way, Buki, while you're at it, when you bring out your report, can you kindly please disclose the contract that you people signed with this Sanshitu? I would really like to know who is representing.
Yes, exactly.
Because truly, if you people sign a contract,
she has, sorry, darling, she has never brought any evidence out this woman. She will only come and talk and talk. I will bring evidence.
That's what I'm challenging her now. That's what I'm challenging her, you understand? So let's just give her another opportunity.
Bring out receipts. No receipts, no evidence. Everybody is asking her to bring out receipts.
Don't just come out and say things. Yeah. Because, like I said, it's not like what she told us, and nobody is surprised. Is anybody surprised? I don't think anybody is surprised. Nobody that has been following this case is surprised that you understand.
Oh, yeah,
Candy. People were adamant. Yes, I see that.
I say submission.
Sorry?
Submission.
No, I'm submitting now.
Okay.
I'm submitting. I'm just saying, yeah. I'm telling Madam Buki that please, if she, while she's at it, can she bring out, because maybe we are ranting on and on, not knowing that Sanshitu was really hired to come and represent Wumi. You understand? And we are here backing. Let's see his contract, for crying out loud. And then maybe we can start talking. Do you guys understand what I'm saying?
Of course, but she's not going to bring the contract, you know that.
Actually, sometimes it's good to act dumb.
It's okay.
It's not like, you understand, sometimes we just act dumb for the fun of it.
Yeah.
You understand? Let it not be that she was not given an opportunity. At least now people are giving people are still listening to her, because I believe that maybe they are giving her an opportunity to truly redeem herself, not just to come and just talk. You know? Anyways, that's my submission. Justice for Mohbad.
Justice for Mohbad. So I 100% agreed with this last word that Candy said, that we need to see the contract. Even if you are not giving it personally to us, post it. You can tell your Baba to post the contract. Because now we have all been bashing Shitu that he doesn't know his job. But we don't really know what he was hired to do. You critical thinkers have idea. You people knew, because you people were the one that paid him. So he who pays the piper dictates the tone. So we need to know what you guys contracted Shitu for, so that we are not causing the wrong person. Because if Shitu is contracted to protect Baba's family, then we have been on the wrong race. So we want to know that contract. Shitu, were you contracted to protect Baba's family, but not for justice for Mohbad? Because there are two things here now. We wanted to know who, how, and why Mohbad was killed. It's different from, oh, protect my family that were involved in the who, why, and who. So if they hired you to come and help exonerate the family of Mohbad from having a hand in the pie of Mohbad, then we don't have anything with you. But the only thing we will know is that Shitu will still blame you because you have seen that the public have been talking over and over that they hired you to bring justice to Mohbad, to know who, why, and who, and how this boy was murdered. So if you have not said anything to you, Sanshit, if you have not said anything that, no, you are giving the wrong information. I wasn't hired for this. So this was what I was hired for. Then every curses that have been rained on you is justified. Because you cannot say you are not hearing what people have been saying. If you are not hearing, then your children must have heard. Or maybe those people like Secretary that you have protected before, they must have been hearing and they may have passed it over to you for you to know that this is what people are saying about you. So now, Bookie, stop brainwashing your fan followers. We already know who you are and we know the game that you played. You can brainwash those illiterate ones or people that are not intelligent. Not people like us that have seen the world. And we know before you carry your left leg, we know what the right leg is going to move. So don't think you can fool us. If you know you want to finally take yourself out of it and you want to apologize, you have to come with clean hands. You have to tell us why you pick such job and who hired you to do such job. That's my suggestion.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Grandma. Thank you, Candy. Thank you, all the panelists, everybody in the comment section, Facebook, YouTube. God bless you all. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, Sister Loya is there. Go ahead. Your submission.
Let me first talk.
Okay, now you first talk. Okay. So, guys,
I think
my voice. Okay. Yeah. So, justice for Mohbad, guys. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Thank you very much. One love, guys. Justice for one is justice for all, according to, and it's getting clearer by the day. Don't forget. It's getting clearer. It's getting clearer. Sanshit is getting clearer. We are suspecting you. It's getting clearer by the day. Yes, you are right, Grandma. We know Sanshito and Bookie just came out and cleared the hair. We know already, no problem. We are here. She cleared her well, yeah. We know him.
Sanshito is a secret.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah, we suspect, we know, and she cleared the hair. And it's getting clearer by the day. Good night, everybody. Happy Sunday or happy Monday.